Welcome everyone, Farmer Cop here. This is a new series. This is not going to be a super long series or anything crazy like that, and this isn't replacing No Man's Land. No Man's Land will continue in the background, but this is a new series indeed. This is my pig series. So the concept of this series is we can only make money by selling pigs or their products. So that is it. We can't sell crops. We can't sell anything else. We can only make money doing that. Obviously, we can produce all the other things. We just can't sell them for money. We have to give them to our pigs and hopefully make money off our pigs. What do we start with? Well, we start with this lovely rig here, which does not hold anything. It doesn't have like a capacity. This isn't, I mean, you can put stuff in it, obviously, like pallets and stuff, but no capacity. And nice plate right there. The Farmer Cop Pig 1. But this thing has 100 hours on it and is damaged. We could theoretically sell it for probably like $26,000, $27,000. So we could get a little money. We do have $500 in the bank. However, we do also have a $500,000 loan. So you can ignore all this that I did. I just adjusted it from the base game stuff to get it where I wanted it. We have nothing. We have no land, no factories. We can't even do contracts because we can't make money other than pigs. We can't do contracts, so that's the way it is. I have economic. I'm gonna actually lower that down. We have economic difficulty on normal. Seasons are on, so it's gonna be really rough. Crop destruction's off. Pure plowing is on, but I left these all off to make our lives a little bit easier. So we have to fertilize and do some plowing every so often. So that is that. But yes, I have a lot of mods installed. I'm not going to go through all those, but I will tell you what map we are on. We are on Blackwater Bottom, which is a map by Matt and the Shanty Boys map creations. I've wanted to do a series on one of their maps for a long time, and this seemed like the perfect time. So we do need to buy some land, hopefully get some pigs rocking and rolling here, and get some stuff to feed them, which we might just have to start off by buying pig food. But we got to start getting some sort of way to get money in the bank, so we have to pay back that loan, and we have to go from there. I don't really have a specific goal other than we need to make a successful pig farm. That's our goal on here. But I do want to say I do have a sponsor for this video, so I'm going to put that sponsor on here just a second. Big thank you to them. It's SNHU or Southern New Hampshire University. If you guys aren't interested, you guys can always skip a couple minutes after the ad starts. You don't have to worry about it. But here we go. Hey everyone, Farmer Cop here. As you know, it is very rare for me to do a sponsor ad or a sponsor video, and that is because I only advertise products or companies that I actually believe in, and that is why I want to take a minute and tell you about Southern New Hampshire University, or SNHU, who has graciously offered to sponsor this video. Most of you are here watching my channel because, like me, one of your favorite games, if not your favorite game, is Farming Simulator. You love the ability to drive authentic equipment in-game, to grow your farm, and the ability that Farm Sim offers you to play the game any way you like. Think if you had that know-how and education to create games like Farm Sim, or to have the knowledge to be able to work for companies that make games like the ones you love to play every day. SNHU offers an amazing and completely online game development program that will teach you everything you need to know. The program covers 2D and 3D modeling, texturing, game physics, and will help you be able to create dynamic and challenging experiences for game players using game AI. The program will teach you how to create flawless user experiences for players, as well as how to use major computer programming languages such as C++, C#, and Java. And you'll be taught by people with real-world experience. And after you graduate, SNHU has career services to help prepare you for the job market. SNHU is an accredited online and nonprofit university, which allows them to offer you a very affordable tuition rate so you can obtain a degree without it costing you a fortune or you having to go really far into debt. You may even be eligible for financial aid, and if you have past college credits, they may be able to apply those to your current degree or your new degree. It was even voted to be one of the country's most innovative universities by US News & World Report. I have a college degree personally, and it has helped me in my success in my career, and I think that having one will help you too. I truly do believe that education is important, and that is why I agreed to be sponsored by SNHU. Go to snhu.edu/farmercop to find out if you are eligible for the Game Developer Program or any other great program SNHU may offer. You can find that link below in the description of the video, and every time you use that link, it helps support the Farmer Cop channel, so take a look and see if you can take this opportunity. Okay, so anyhow, a big thank you to SNHU for sponsoring this video. It does help the channel out if you just click that link and then sign up just to get some information from them and get them to send you some stuff. It doesn't cost you anything. They'll send you some stuff, and as soon as you have them send you some information just about the degree, that's what helps go ahead and support the channel, so please do that. That does help out a lot. I appreciate it. But Anyhow, back to the series. So first things first, we've got to get a hold of some land. Now, I love this map, and I love this chunk of land right here. It's 175. And we're not going to buy those chunks. So all the fields are kind of separated out. So this is a really good place over here. I can't remember. There's some other things on these little chunks of land here. So we might drive out there. But I think to start, this is where I want to kind of build. Well, I don't know. Let's go drive around. Let's go drive around. Let's do a little bit of exploring because I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Yes. And then I want to take a left here. Because we could theoretically buy, I don't know what's on this chunk of land. That's only 30 grand. We also have field 54. So I might drive around to see what's on these guys here. Just to kind of see what would be a good place. I do eventually want to have a pig farm on that chunk of land, but I think if we can start off a little cheaper, I think that'll help us out quite a bit. So I'm just going to knock that stop sign over. Don't worry about it. So the oil mill here, which doesn't matter to us, and the BGA, it looks like, which doesn't matter to us because we can't use it. But this back here, so there's definitely some space back here. We can buy that little chunk of land right there, and I think, so what I actually may end up doing is just purchasing this off camera so we can have, like, we can connect and do some different stuff there, but we just won't really use any of that land, other than just a little bit there. But yeah, we could buy that chunk there, and we could buy this chunk here. This is a nice chunk. And then I believe, yep, this whole area here, we don't need that, so we can buy this. Oh, nope, don't want to do that yet, which is around the bowling alley here, and we can kind of work around that. Now, they're probably not going to be too happy we're starting a pig farm over here, so maybe right this chunk might be best. How much is that one? 22,000? Yeah, you know what? Let's start with that. I think that'll be this will be a good start piece for us. Now, let's take a look. I have pretty much every pig barn I could find on the mod hub installed. We don't need anything too crazy to start. That one's 30 pigs. Oh, and they do take some of the new root crops. I did not know that. That's kind of nice. I do have premium installed, which is great. That one only holds 25 pigs. I do like the idea that it has garages on it. That one, barn with pigsty and cow barn, it says, but I don't want to risk having a cow barn as well. That holds 300 pigs. That's pretty good there. This is a very small pig pasture, only 10 pigs. That's not a bad way to get us started out. Ooh, this one's even better. It's a little bit more expensive, obviously, but 60 grand, that's not too bad in size. That one holds, I thought that was 50,000 pigs. I was like, good lord, no, 450 pigs. That'd be a really good one as well. Man, that holds 1,000. That's ridiculous. Old pig side, a little 60. That one only rotates that way. That's fine, though. Is there anything, like, crazy cheap in here? That's 100 pigs in that one. That's not bad. I still really like the look of this just for kind of starting out. So we might get, like, maybe 2 of those. Well, maybe we'll just get 1 to start, but I think I really like that concept and that kind of idea. 400 pigs in that guy. But how can I not buy something that's going to hold way more pigs to start off with? Especially for that price right there. Yeah, and the barn, honestly, will be a little bit better. Our neighbors will probably appreciate that. We don't have that issue. I'm going to leave those trees up. I actually kind of like those trees there. But yeah, I think if we just put this guy, like, right in here, I think we do that. That'll be our first pig barn. Now, we don't have an animal trailer right now. I'd like to get something that this guy can maybe pull, because we don't have any equipment or anything like that. We need to build up some stuff. Yeah, so pigs. Okay, obviously we're going to get them at their youngest. I don't think it matters what type we go for, so we might just go with the German Landers to start. But yes, it's $30 to deliver them. I don't want to have to pay to deliver them. The food is going to be the issue, which we might just have to buy pig food. That might just be what we have to do, which if we take a look in here, there should be some options for pig food. It's $900, 1,000 liters. I don't know if we're going to make any money. That's 600 for 600. Is that one more? That's more expensive than that one. Per liter, that is. Rabbit food, we don't need that. Are there any pallets that are better options for us? Vegetable, that's just an empty pallet. I'll say a pallet of vegetables would be nice. Seed treatment stuff. No. Okay. Nothing in there. And big bags, how much are those? I think they're more expensive for, yeah, 1,000 for 1,000. So yeah, we'll want to buy those other big. That's just the way we have to do it, I think. Yep, that's just how we're gonna have to do it. So that is that. Did this open up? No. Okay. I was just curious. Okay. So we can get some pigs. Let's get ourselves a animal transport trailer, hopefully. Something that's going to do 13 pigs for 25,000 is not too bad. This is 17 pigs is not bad. I don't know if our little truck is going to pull that, though, is the problem. These are all 17 pigs. Why is this one? Why is that? Oh, it's just less axles. Okay, that's why that one's a little bit different. We could go with that. I think this is going to be a little too big for us to do, but 17 pigs at a time. This one does 26 pigs at a time. I don't know if we can pull that one, though. This one does 13 pigs at a time. Maybe we, just to start, because I do have lease to own. That's 60 grand, though. That's going to be a little much, I think, for us, even though that's a little bit more pigs. Let's go ahead and just lease this guy. I don't like that color whatsoever. I don't like that. Whatever I just did there was worse somehow. Maybe just like a silver, and then sure. And then I don't want green rims. Just regular is fine for that. This one can be changed. Yeah, that'll work. That's a nice little pig hauler. And I hate that I pay for all that. Just hope that that fits on our truck. So we're not too far from the store. I do want to do some landscaping. I want our stuff to look nice as we use it. The worst case scenario, we just threw $1,000 away if it doesn't work out. So let's drive up over to the shop and see if that we can get this going. And I think I'll probably do like 20 to 30 minute episodes. I think that's about the length of time I'm going to shoot for. Yeah, that's going to be about the length of time I shoot for. And then I'm probably going to do about 10 episodes, I think, is what I'm going to also shoot for. But let's see here. Okay. Please hook up. Oh, thank goodness. Look at that. Oh, we needed that. That's a win for us right there. And that doesn't look too crazy for that truck to be pulling that. So that's good. Okay. We have that. While we're here at the store, let's go ahead and... Well, you know what I'll do off camera, I'm going to go get our first load of pigs, and I'm going to put some pig feed in the back of this. I'm going to get all that done, and then I'll bring you guys back in over at the farm, and we'll get some landscaping done and start getting our first pigs rocking and rolling. All right, so I have the pigs loaded up in there, which is great. However, I decided instead of using just super strength to just move stuff around as needed, we are going to actually do a front loader setup. So we're going to look for the cheapest possible front loader setup. Does it show up down there if it has a front loader option? I cannot remember. Combinations. That's not helpful at all. I couldn't remember. No. So in here we can see it. That's not a... I do like the farm all. I do have some modded stuff in here, though, and I should have organized it by that, too. Let's get back to the modded stuff, because there's some nice ones in the modded stuff. Motor packs me too expensive. These guys would be great, too. I really like these guys. Did one of these have a front loader attachment? Not for that one. What about for this one? Attacher, front loader, yes. Okay, so we might go with that guy. Oh, that one's... That's 145, 150. Never mind, that's a better deal. Yeah, so maybe does this one have front attachment, front hydraulics? No, there's no front loader. Okay. So we might have to go with that guy right there. That has 145, that has 145 as well. Yeah, I really like this. Let's do a front loader for this. I don't need to pay $100 for beacons. No, we don't need the beacons, probably. Let's do no beacon. No, probably don't need that. Thatcher's front weight, front linkage. we'll put the weight carrier on there. We don't need anything right now. Front loader. Yeah. Is it just stole? Yeah, we'll just, oh no. Let's do stole. We don't need GPS, I don't think. I'm gonna leave everything else standard. Wheel weights would be great because we have the front loader on there. Air filter standard, we're to do that. And then we can get the bigger engine is a little bit more, but that'll be worth it. Okay, let's go ahead and we're just gonna flat out buy this bad boy. Which actually, the other thing too, well, first let's go get a front loader for that guy. Okay, front loader tools. Where we at? There we are. Okay, so actually, we need to get the actual front loader first, don't we? I don't think there's any. Well, there's a modded case one. I don't think that one's gonna work for what we got, but 60, 80, 100, 120. We theoretically could go up to that one. Let's try to do like this one. I think will be. See that? Can we do case as well? Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna lease that to start to make sure it fits. And then front loader tools. I want to get something that makes this easy. So I think the CSC pack has a big bag lifter of sorts. That should make my life really easy. Yes. This is what we want. Yes. We'll buy that. Okay. Hop right in there. Oh yeah, that front loader attachment should work just fine. Probably even could have gone. Oh, I hate that setting. Let's go in here. There we go. Yep. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Yep, that's perfect size for this guy. And it works. And now we can load these guys up, which I'm actually going to first hit that sign, obviously. But I'm going to knock this guy just a little bit back again. I can attach it? What? I had no idea. Oh, wow. Does it also have the tension straps? It does. Okay. Let's get, I don't know what I just did there. That somehow made things a lot worse. Okay, we're going to use super strength for half a second here. Just to get, I didn't know that was, I don't know what I'm doing. Disconnect that. I want to actually just, oh, I got to let it get off of there first. I see what's going on. Okay, well, this one. Is it, oh, it's that, there we go. I actually had it connected still, that checks out. But what we should be able to do, if I don't do it that way, I should be able to lift him up like this, which is what I should have originally done. Perfect, and we'll just, oh wow, those are heavier than I thought. Okay, what we are gonna do, because not being able to do two at a time is gonna kill me. Let us, see, this is just a train wreck. It's just a normal, just your standard farmer cop train wreck. Nothing, wow, we had a crash counter right now, it'd be through the roof. Okay, that's purchase. Well, first off, let's go to our leased items, because I do want to just buy these guys right out. That's purchase. And then we go into here, that's purchase. Okay, so we own everything that we have right now. We're definitely down a little bit on cash, but that's not a big deal yet. Weights, let's get a nice big old weight. We don't need something, I guess, that's probably a little too ridiculous. I'm gonna, how much is that one? Let's try the 1 ton. Let's lease that, and that should be enough weight for us. Of course, it's right there. Right amongst stupid traffic. We're trying to load things. Okay, I'm going to cheat one more time. Just one more time here. No one look. Obviously, I have... Oops, nope. I want to attach that weight. Oh, is it backwards? That's my fault. That's my bad. Nothing to see here. Aaron duel, nothing to see. Perfect. Okay. Now we're about to lift some stuff. 2 of them is still very heavy. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That is like Shouldn't be that much weight for us, I feel like. Okay. Let's just drop those off there. Eventually we'll get a trailer, and this will be much easier to move stuff around. Nope, that missed that one completely. Let's try this. Let's get one this time. And it shouldn't matter how they're on there for now. It may be a little bit difficult to get off, but we'll see how that goes here shortly. I wanted to get both of you. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to just easy does it here. Turn around. Put you on the back of the truck. Okay. There we go. It's like nothing happened. I'm going to leave this here. My failure there. We're going to back up to the trailer. Let's go get our pig farm rocking and rolling to start here. Oh boy. And then I actually can strap those guys down, which would probably be a good idea. I'm going to hit that tractor. Definitely. Gosh dang it. Just the worst. Okay. Now, let's take this to... Actually, we can go this way to our pig farm. Yeah. We can go this way. And then we can take a... Actually, we can take a left right here. Probably be best. There it is right there. Okay. So, let's do a little bit of landscaping. So again, I said I wanted this to look nice, and I want that to be the case. Dirt, is that what we got going on there? Okay, perfect. I do prefer gravel. Let's do kind of a... See, so I probably need to buy that land there so I can get that squared away. There we go. Okay. And then probably some gravel out here because this is kind of like a work area. And then we probably just want to make this just a little bit wider. Okay, because we don't really need grass. I'm actually going to go, at least for that portion of it, all the way up with gravel. Okay, so pigs going down here, which let's just try that. And I'm hoping these big bags unload into there without me having to do anything too crazy. Oh, we can't open that cover. I thought we could. There's a little symbol back there, which I think is for opening the cover. All right. Not quite. There we go. Select. Move to husbandry. Yes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you will not believe it, but like 20 some odd minutes into this episode, we now have pigs. Finally. Let me drop this off right there. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what this little symbol is right here. Oh, no, that's... Oh, we can change the color. Oh, that's nifty. I like the blue a little bit better. Oh, and in case you're wondering why I chose pigs, why did I want to do a pig-only series, is because, well, that is a slang term for law enforcement, if you didn't know that, and I am a police officer, as most of you guys know, and yes, the pig food's unloading in there, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a miracle. Thank goodness. I just got to get that one a little bit closer. Perfect. All right, how are our pigs doing? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be rough. Well, they want straw too, so we could probably get some straw for them. I don't think the straw affects their health. I think it just means we're not going to get any solid manure. We're just going to get slurry, so actually we probably won't worry about that too much. All right, we have 5,000 liters of food in there. That actually should be enough to get these guys rocking and rolling for a little bit, but I can go pick up more food. So what I'm going to do off camera, I'm going to purchase the main part of the land and try to fix this landscaping here a little bit, which I think if I purchase that all that peripheral land, that'll work. I'm going to go pick us up another load of pigs, I think, is what we're going to do. And then I'm going to also pick up the rest of that food and bring it over here and put it in there. So I think 2 loads of pigs to start today will be good, and we'll see how that works with the big bags of food. I also have a lot of different mods installed of like pig feed mixers and stuff like that, so we can do that. And we honestly could do a little farming right here. We don't need, we're just going to have this one pig food area for now, so we could put a field in there. We now have a tractor, so that'll probably be kind of what we're going to look into next episode. But I'm going to go grab some more pig food and some more pigs, and I will see you guys shortly. Okay, I've delivered the last 3 bags of food and their load of pigs, and let's go ahead and take a look at how we are doing. 8,000 feed, and we have 34 pigs worth $40 a piece, which we paid more than that for them for sure. We paid $200 each for them, but anyhow, they'll jump up in value pretty quick. So, so what can we plant? I believe our pigs will eat barley, which is good. So we could do that. We still have some money in the bank. So I'm thinking put a small field in here for root crops for next year. But in the meantime, oh man, let's put grass on there as well. There's a few fields around. Nothing too crazy. Field 20 wouldn't be bad because that's right next to us. It's a little expensive though. I like some of these smaller fields that are a little bit cheaper. That's got parsnips on it. Oh, good lord. We don't want that one probably. 16's also got a root crop on it. I guess it kind of depends on what we can use to harvest the veggies. So vegetables, let's see here. So you probably honestly want to get something like this to harvest the vegetables because it has a capacity that would make it a little bit easier for us. We don't have to follow the harvester around. This one I believe is the one that does pallets, which is only 1 row still, so I don't want to pay for that. Yeah, so that's probably what we would need, which that's going to cut a lot of our money out. So I'm thinking we don't worry about the root crops for now. We worry about probably the other crops. So harvesters, how much could we get a harvester for? We could get this little guy. That'd actually be a really good. That's not that much more money though. 5,000 liters isn't bad actually, to be fair. How wide are the headers? 5.8, 4.6. Okay. This one or this one, I guess we just go with this guy because we only need 2-wheel drive, it'd be fine. It doesn't have combinations with that, but oh, that's not that much more money. I don't know. I just want to use something different though too. Part of me does. We got a lot of more expensive harvesters, so maybe we will end up just going with this little Massey just to kind of start us out. Oh, that's kind of nifty. We'll probably leave it. Oh, 4x4 is probably the best, but yeah, it's not too bad. Just a little Massey. That's not too bad for us. So, and that with a header is not too bad. We can get both headers. It'd be 20,000 there. So it'd be about 65,000 to get that whole setup, which really wouldn't be that bad. Planters, we have some cheap planters and stuff in here. I think the main thing we're going to run into is land is going to be an issue for us. So, excuse me. I think we're going to forego any root crops for now. What is growing here? Is that potatoes? It is. They love their root crops on this area here. Corn is not bad. We could buy field 17. That one's only $20,000 to buy. And is that... It does need plowing. Is it fertilized? It is double fertilized, so that's nice at least. And it's growing, so that's good. So maybe we'll buy that field. I think that's a good one for us to have. We'll probably eventually buy this one. I just don't want it this year because we'll see. We'll wait until planting kind of time. I do eventually want to put like a small field in here because then we could get like some root crops going there. We also can expand over here. So we have some kind of oh no, I don't want to buy that yet. We have some kind of expansion options there. What's in field 10 of carrots? What is it with all these carrots? Field 9 doesn't have anything in it. That is a big field though. Field 18 has what in it? Sugar beets, of course. Why not a root crop? I don't want to go too far away from where we're at, so maybe we'll just start with that one. We'll harvest the corn off of it, which will happen probably here. Yeah, probably here, and then we could maybe, we'll either plant, we might just plant barley then, because we're going to need some. If we can, we'll plant barley on that field so we have barley next year for our pigs, but we'll need that. We also need a place to store stuff, and also we need to look into maybe some pig food productions, because I think that there's a ton of them that are out there. Factories make seeds. That makes pig food. But what is that? That's probably, it's seed treating liquid. That doesn't take any root crops though to make pig food, which isn't necessarily a terrible thing right now because we don't have anything. Farm supply. These guys by Omatana are pretty good. That one does make pig food as well, but this one is kind of the primary. I think this is one thing I would like to invest in, is maybe this guy. I don't... Actually, putting it just kind of tucked away back here would be actually kind of perfect. Be out of the way enough. Yeah, maybe like right there. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's do a little bit of landscaping. No, that is not what I wanted. Gravel. There we go. Gravel up over to it. Perfect. And then, yeah, we'll just make this nice and wide there because we're not going to connect that anywhere right now. And then production-wise, corn, pig food. Okay, we still need root crops. The potatoes, pig food would be very productive. So we could start working towards that. So maybe we don't worry about that. So potatoes would be great because we could do that one. That would not be a traditional root crop. So we could probably use... There's probably some... So there's some cheaper potato planters in here, which are great. 2 meters, 2 meters, 2 meters, 1.9 meters, 1.5. And this is a harvester. This is a harvester? Yeah. This is a cheap harvester that has a capacity. This is great. This is perfect for us. I'm assuming it's not going to remove the tops. So you'd probably also have to get like this guy. But that is... that's not bad at all. Excuse me. So potatoes would be great. Let's see when we can plant potatoes. Obviously not until next year. Yeah, so March. Okay, so maybe we'll make a small potato field. We'll start working towards that. We're going to get corn off of what we have right now. So corn can go in there. We need sugar beets, though, for that one. So corn, we're probably just going to feed directly to them. And then for this one, we need sorghum and barley. So we do need barley, so we'll do a field of barley there then as well. So we have... So then next year, we can plant potatoes in a field that we're going to make. We'll have barley growing already, and then we just need to get sorghum and soy, and that'll get us a good pig food production to start. So, okay, that's the plan. So we need to get a field in here, and I know this is like the thing I always use to do this, but I mean, it's just the best. Oh, it's not under there. It's under plow. Sorry. It's just the best. This thing is just the best. I think that 9 is a bit excessive, so I'm just going to go with the 6. And we are going to buy that. Well, yeah, we'll end up... Let's just buy it for now. Okay, so we have that. We will need a planter. Well, we need our potato stuff too, but I'm not going to worry about that yet because we don't need it yet. So that's what we need now is the plow. And then sorghum and soy, well, and potatoes, that's all next year. So now, for now, we can work on getting a field put in for our potatoes. And then I'll probably just bring you guys back in when it's time to harvest the corn, which we actually might as well just buy our harvester for that. And we also need a trailer. So I think we are going to go with this. We'll go with the 4x4. No, we'll just keep it standard. No, we don't need any of that. Standard. Let's make it an actual cabin. Single rotor. Let's just make it standard. Side cover. Standard, standard, standard. Let's see. Attacher. No, it's fine. Standard, standard, standard. We don't need GPS on it. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to buy that. And then we need, for now, we just need the corn header. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. So we're going to buy that. Okay. Now we should be able to tab just over here. And we have our beautiful, I could have just tabbed one more gun in here. I realize that now. We have our beautiful harvester, which we will use on the field right behind us. So I'm actually just going to stage this guy over there. We might as well. Nope. There we go. Okay. And yeah, this will be plenty good to get us started. We're not in it to make a bunch of crops. We're in it to do pigs. So the problem is, and I knew this would be part of the kind of the enjoyment and the challenge to it, is pigs require so many different products. And this is actually a pretty decent, both these fields out here are pretty decent. We'll probably end up buying that carrot field as well next year just to have that field. And we could actually, I guess we don't technically own the land around. Well, we do technically own it, I should say, but we don't actually own it. So I'm not going to extend the fields. I'm just going to work with what we got. But we're going to leave this guy just right here, staged, good to go for when that's ready to harvest. And I think, well, we can get this guy. What we don't need right now is that plow on the back, so I can leave that here. Let's grab. Now, the tricky part as well is I don't have GPS on this tractor because it's expensive. I don't want to pay for it. So we just got to be careful with how we're making our field. And all that sort of stuff. So what I'll do, you guys have seen me make fields before. I will put a field in over here. Then I will bring you guys back in, I think it's August now, so I'll bring you back in September. And then we will kind of reconvene at that point and see where we're at. And we'll see how our pigs are doing. So that's kind of my plan right now. So I will see you guys, I think, in September. All right, it is September. I did find out how to open the sides on here. There's actually a little, is it in here? No, it's in here. In here, there's a little this guy. So we could close them back down if we wanted to, which they're doing right now. So we got that. We might as well close it. It's probably getting cold outside for my pigs. That's a light switch. Might as well turn that on. All right, close it down for them. Anyhow, excuse me. Sorry, I don't know what's my throat today. Yes, our pigs. Well, nothing's ready to harvest yet, first off. Well, I mean, things are ready to harvest, just nothing that we want. Is that grass? Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, our pigs, they barely ate any food, which is really nice, actually. So that means that this isn't going to be crazy for us to get them rock and rolling. They jumped up to 145, which I knew their health's up. Their puberty went up a little bit. They're doing good. So that is good. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to buy probably another, I think we should buy another 68 pigs and put them in here. That's 4 more trailer loads. I think that would be wise, because then they'll be eating 3 times as much, which still won't be crazy. So we'll still have to be feeding them regularly, but it's not going to get out of control. So I think we're going to do that. And then otherwise, yeah, there's nothing else. And I did notice too, there are plenty of good productions. I was looking through more of the productions. First off, one mod I have, which is not on Mod Hub, by the way, is this guy right here, which is a meat processing plant. So we can actually make a product from our pigs, which is great. So we will use that eventually. But there's a lot of good mods in here for like pig feed. I noticed this one only requires these 4 guys to get pig food, which is really, really stinking good. There's even another one. Where is it at? That one makes pig food. Is it one of these guys? That one also just requires that. Yeah, there's a lot of different. This one right here. Potatoes, sugar beets, and soy. Yes, soy is kind of expensive, but that is not too bad at all. That is, I don't know again what the production is of it, but we might invest in that just to see a little later on. But for now, we're doing just fine with what we got going on. So I'm going to put another 68 pigs in our pen, and then I will bring you guys back in probably when it's time to harvest the corn. So I'll see you guys then. And it is October, and our corn, it's ready. Let's get it harvested. We'll let this guy start on that. Perfect. Harvest should be pretty decent, so I'll let him, oops, sorry, get out of your way. I did bring the plow over here when I was done making the field, which I'll show you in a second. which I actually never even pointed out the field last month. I should have shown you that. But because this field's going to need to be plowed, so we'll get that dealt with here soon. Are the carrots still ready to harvest? Yep, of course they are. Okay. So we actually have quite a lovely little field. And my OCD was really bad, so I had to make sure the field edges were perfect. But yeah, this is a perfect little, actually decent sized potato field here, which I don't know why that shows up as being there because, again, I didn't go over top of the road. The road's here. But regardless of that, yeah, the land adds up correctly in terms of how much space we have, but it's just odd. So anyhow, and we also put, again, more pigs in. I'm not going to buy any more pigs, which seems kind of counterproductive since we're trying to get as many as possible. One, because it'll start draining the food really quickly and we don't have a good source of it yet. And two, these guys are going to start reproducing rapidly. So looking at my pigs test, we will want to sell them once they hit 25 months old. By the time they have hit 25 months old, they will produce 5 additional pigs. And their new top out will be at $1,200. We'll be able to sell them for $1,200. Which is wild. So that is that. And we should be making, if we're only feeding them with our pig feed from the store, we should still end up making about $250 a pig. If we can find the cheapest possible food, we could make $500 plus a pig. So we're not making a ton. The crazy thing is we're paying $1,800 a day in interest off our loans. So even if we're making, what if we have 100? We have 102 pigs here. So even if we make $200 a piece off of these guys, where's my calculator? Here it is. Okay. So even if we made $200 a piece, so 102 times 200, or we'll do 250 profit. That's pretty accurate. It's about $25,000, but it'll take us 25 months of interest to get there. I know it's not quite accurate in terms of when we'll sell them and everything like that. But we pay $1,833, so yeah, well, that's negative $20,000 we're going to make. But obviously, we'll have more pigs by then, and they'll be reproducing and everything like that. And we also have to remember we have more expenses. But this is, right now, we're probably not doing great in terms of making money, but it just kind of is what it is. The one thing we do need to buy right now, though, is a trailer. We need some form of a trailer to get our corn and move it around when we're done here doing what we're doing. So one of the tippets would be okay, I suppose. What does that guy hook up with? Oh, the D14. That's not too bad. That actually, for a truck and a trailer, that'd be like 30 grand. Which, yeah, that one actually does hold a little bit more because we could do. The extension is a little bit more expensive too, though, so you have to remember that. So it's like 36,000 for that. Or what does this go on to? Those are real silage bodies, though. 17,000. This pup trailer's not bad. Yeah, grain trailers are expensive. That could hold 28,000, which is pretty good actually. That might be. I didn't put the lizard TARDIS in here intentionally. I use it a lot, so I wanted to try to use something different. That's only 18,000 in that. Oh, this guy. I forgot about this guy. This is probably what we'll go with. This is a very high capacity trailer, but it just kind of makes sense for what we got going on. We'll just keep it standard. Let's just go and buy that. Okay, so let's grab that. That's a big trailer for this tractor, this Ford tractor. I mean, it does hold 70,000 liters, so I guess that's fair. But okay, let's grab this guy. Get it over to the field. Actually, you know what? It's not as bad as I thought proportionally. Well, I guess we're going to have to drive around that car. It's not as bad proportionally as I thought it might be. This guy's going to need to be unloaded a lot. He's only that far into the field, and he's almost 60% full or so. But regardless of that, I'm going to keep working on our harvest and doing things and getting things done. We're going to struggle on this series quite a bit. Once that loan's gone, I'll feel much better. We don't have a lot of money in the bank, as you can see, and obviously we need some of that for our potatoes and planters and stuff like that. So what we're going to get off the corn harvest will actually be good for us. We'll probably end up putting, because we don't need it for this one that we wanted to do, right? No, we don't need it for this. So we will end up, and oh, actually our point too. We're so good. Yes. Okay, good. We can plant barley. So We will need to plant barley here, so that's why our planter will I just have you guys in here, or a seeder. I know I've used this one quite a bit, but I'm really tempted to use that one again. Just a good deal for it, and it's actually a direct drill as well. That one's a direct drill too, actually. Doesn't require any horsepower. I think we just have to go for it. We got to save the money on here. No, I'll do those guys there. Let's go ahead and buy that. It's only $6,000. That's not too bad. That's the planter that we need, and we don't have to worry about plowing, unless it obviously. But if a field, what I'm trying to say, if a field needs to be cultivated before seeding but doesn't require plowing, normally we'd have to use a cultivator or we have to use our plow on it anyways to get it set up. But at least with that being a direct drill, we don't have to worry about that. There's also some good cheap planters in here, which I've used some of these before. This one's a really kick butt planter. It's a little expensive, so this one might have to start with like one of these guys over here. These are both 6-meter guys, but yeah. And actually, does that seeder? I don't think it does. Oh, it does do fertilizer as well. That'll be great. So we'll get a fertilizer state down as well while we're doing that. But we're gonna plant barley right on that field. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna plant barley on this field, so that'll be good for us right there. And then next year we'll be able to do potatoes in our custom field. And then we need to do we need to do sorghum and we need to do soy. So what we might end up doing for that is I want to buy this field. So we could buy that field and then potentially, I don't know. We don't need too much crazy stuff going on. We could, I don't know. We could potentially buy, I don't know. We might just have to buy in our field. We might buy like field 10. Yeah, that one's going to be how much? 13 grand? Yeah, that's not too bad. And then if we run those 2 fields, we have 3 of the small fields over here. Then we can start expanding from there. Eventually, again, I want to own this chunk of land here because it's pretty good. And we'll own a lot more land by the end of this series. But I think to start, I think we get a hold of these 3 small fields. That'll be a good way to get us going. Plus, this is our kind of potato field. And we are full, aren't we? Yes, we are. I think we don't have crop destruction. We can just drive over this corn, no problem. But yeah, that's kind of our plan. So we'll kind of go from there. But I'll bring you guys back in. Oh, geez, that was not ideal. We'll see how that ends up shaking out. But that was probably not the best way to go about that. I think this thing only holds 5,000 liters, so this shouldn't take too long to unload. But anyhow, I'm going to keep working on things. I will see you guys later on, probably when we're done with our corn harvest. All right, we are going to dodge that car to start, but I am driving this back to the farm so we can just kind of store it there. We did our planting, so we have our barley planted over there. I almost said wheat. We have our barley planted. We planted barley, hopefully. And have 1 fertilizer state down on it. I did not think of the fact that we're now going to have to buy a fertilizer spreader, but that's fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. We need to put a production down at some point that makes fertilizer from slurry. That's kind of what we need. Solid fertilizer would be preferred. We'll kind of see from there. But let's drop this off, and then we'll go take a look at the corn. Well, maybe we won't probably look at it as much as we're going to go pick up the trailer that has all the corn in it and drive it back to the farm. We have to do something with it. Now, theoretically, we can just store it in the trailer for now. We don't need a silo, but we'll see. I should also say we did start off with $500,000 in debt and $500,000 cash. But if we do need to go further in debt, that is okay. The amount of debt we have is not like a hard, fast rule. Obviously, we'll pay more interest, and we should avoid that at all costs if we can. But it may just not be avoidable to get things rocking and rolling. Actually, the trailer's over here. I can't remember how much we have in here. I did think about putting some into here to make seeds, but it just isn't worth it. I think the corn is more valuable used as pig feed than it is to make seeds, quite honestly. Well, at least, I mean, we do have it, though. The other question is, can we buy potatoes? Don't think we can. We can buy sugarcane. We're not the plant. Ooh, those actually, are those cheaper? $50 for 100 more liters? No, the other one's 800 for, right, big bag. Yeah, 800 for 1,000 liters. That's definitely cheaper there. Maybe we will put a little bit of this in there to to make some seeds, because we're going to need a lot of seeds to do the potatoes. And obviously we're going to want to hold on to some potatoes for the future for planting. But the first round is always a little bit pricey. But it does look like, what, 18,000 liters off that field? That's pretty good, actually, for that. It's not a very, very big field. So 18,000 liters is not too bad. Let's get this down here. And theoretically, over winter, we're just going to be fattening up the pigs and doing that. So, yeah, maybe what we'll do is put like 5,000-ish liters into the production. So that way we can have that rocked and rolling. So let's do that. And then we'll put the rest in for pig feed to see how that sits in there. So at least they have some food. Okay, right about, oops, a little too far forward. There, about that. How should we put in here? Oh, more than I thought, actually, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and activate that so I can start running. This does make solid fertilizer and liquid fertilizer. However, it requires digestate, which is not a product I want to get involved in making. I think having a BGA and selling the electricity might be a little cheaty for our goals to only make money off of the pigs. So that might be just that's just probably just a no-go for us. But the rest of this can all, I think, actually just get fed to the pigs. Let's just dump all this in here. Of course, I went too far. This took a little bit too long to stop. Okay, and we'll take a look at how that's doing in a second. Let's loop around if I can. Just park here is fine. And let's take a look. So the pigs. All right, that's base food. So that's an important one, which is great. Now you theoretically can top out like base food, for example, and then you can fill the rest of them in. Well, actually, this is not too far. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fill that, max that out, because that would, yeah. Anyhow, theoretically you can fill one. Well, actually, you can't do that anymore. You used to be able to do that. You used to be able to fill one up, and then you could fill the rest in by cheating a little bit. But I don't think that works anymore the way it's set up. So, yeah, we'll just leave that in there. That gives the pigs food. That's 50% effective, which we really don't want to, again, drop to that. So root crops I wish were more effective because they're obviously cheaper. But some big news for this episode. Not really big news, actually, but I've changed our plans. So I did put this field in because we wanted to put potatoes on it. Great idea. Genius plan. How much does that land? Anyhow. So that was a good concept to start. However, potatoes are expensive to plant, and we need a lot of them. So field 12 over here is only 33,000 and already has potatoes planted on it. So we're going to buy that field. Now, we do have barley growing here, but we still need sorghum and soy. So if I think this field doesn't have anything in it. So we're going to buy that. It's only 12,000. And that's going to be our sorghum field. And then we're going to put soybeans in our small field here. We were going to put potatoes in. And we're also going to buy this sunflower field because it's not very expensive and put soy in there as well. That's the plan. It is currently April, so we can do whatever we need to do to plant stuff. Off camera, I just went forward in time. Our pigs are doing very good. However, they eat a lot of food and they cost me a lot of money. So I don't know how we're going to make any money in this series, but it's fine. So they're doing great. They're reproducing now. They haven't reproduced yet, but they're getting closer. They've been hemorrhaging food. I had to buy 20,000 more liters of pig food from the store, which you still can. Technically, I've tested it. You can make profit off the pigs when you do buy them or buy pig food from the store and just feed them that. It's just not anywhere near as much as doing it yourself. So that's why we want to get cheaper pig food available as soon as possible. Part of the thing that's really hurting us right now is we have a loan out, which we're going to have to increase probably, and we're paying a lot in loan interest. So, yeah, that's the main part of the problem. So there's our land purchases there. I don't know if loan interest is on here, but yes, so we're paying $1,600 a day in loan interest, which is hurting us. Oh, our pigs are making noises. But anyhow, so
Well, you know what? And it's April right now, so why don't we just go in here? Or not in here. Is it in here? Yes, in here. Why don't we just go ahead and open the curtains up? There we go. Pigs get some air in here. Perfect. They're happy. And how many? This thing holds quite a few pigs. I can't remember now. It's been a little bit since I recorded the last episode. I can't remember exactly how many. 400. Okay, perfect. So they have plenty of space for the new pigs, at least for now. So, yes, we have $45,000 after buying land that we needed, which we really do need that land because we need to start producing the crap out of some things. So, potatoes are growing, but they're not fertilized. So this needs 2 fertilizer states. This one needs another fertilizer state before we harvest. That one's fully fertilized. That one will be good to go. We just need to plow it under and put some soybeans in, which actually I think are... I think that should actually be pretty easy. I'm actually just going to set this front loader down since we're not using it right now. I'm going to set it off the side. So we should be able to easily... Actually, we don't need another planter. So actually, we're doing okay. We're doing okay because we don't need a potato planter anymore since we bought a field that already has them. So that'll save us even more money off of that purchase. Now, I don't really like the shape of that field, but it just kind of is what it is at this point. So we can reload this with seed. Actually, we need to take the fertilizer out of it if we're going to go do soy on that field, at least to start. You know what? We can do another crop first, and then we will take the fertilizer out of it later. But we still need seed. So we're going to try to pull it under here because we should have some seed manufactured, so hopefully that saves us some money. Perfect. Okay, close that down. And we're going to change that to... Actually, soy is going to go right on this field. So we'll put soy on this field. Easy peasy. So again, soy, sorghum. And that should hopefully get us enough to get a lot of pig food made. So that's kind of what we're banking on here. Ooh, shouldn't have gone in front of that car. Sorry, car. There's another one? Good Lord. And you're coming this way too? Goodness. Everyone in town is driving right past our field today. Okay, let's go ahead and get set up here. Get a worker going on this. And we need to decide fertilizer. How are we going to do that? So probably solid. Probably be our best bet on doing things. So we need a cheap fertilizer spread. That one is very cheap. But it doesn't say how wide the working width is on that one. But I know it's not wide. So that's going to take a while to fertilize the field. So I think we need to get something bigger than that. I don't like the ideas of going bigger than that, but this one might be an option. And we do have that leased, but we can, yeah, we have lease to own on. So I don't want to have to make too many payments. And we have the cash right now, so we might as well just buy it. But I think this is a little bit better. 42. Well, they're both 42 meters. I don't mind refilling more. So honestly, just to save the $1,000. I'm just going to go with this one, the base game one, because 42 meters is pretty good, 11 miles an hour. That one's also lighter. And we need to make sure it's not too heavy for a tractor. So let's go ahead and just purchase this. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. I just got an achievement. The reason being, I'm recording this at DJ Go himself. There's an art achievement.
What happened?
And there's DJ in the background, and this is a brand new copy of the game that I'm playing on, even though I'm on my game save. I should have known that was going to happen. But there we go. So it's my first time planting on this copy of this game save. Like, why didn't you get this? Stupid workers. Anyhow, okay. So everything's going well. I'm just going to get some stuff fertilized, planted. I'm probably not going to bring you guys back in until it's time to harvest. That just kind of makes the most sense, I think, since I'm trying not to make this a 50-episode series. But if we go into here, we also need to talk about harvesting potatoes. Do I not have it installed? Oh, I might have to put it in here. I may not have it actually installed. There's a really cool potato harvester. Well, that one's actually pretty sweet too. That is a capacity too, actually. Well, I'll put the other one in here as well, the other mod I have, but this one's not bad. So I'll get that other one installed too, and we'll kind of decide. But the other one's self-propelled. It's not very expensive, but it'd be probably make it a little bit easier than going at, yeah, the 1 meter width that this thing is. Plus, we'd have to remove, yeah, this would take us absolutely ages to harvest that field. So that's why I wanted to lease the bigger one, just for the sake of my sanity. But regardless of that, we are hemorrhaging cash. We're almost out of our starting cash, which was $500,000, and we still have to pay that back to the bank. So we can take more of a loan out, but we're just going to pay more in interest. So I think this is definitely going to be a very struggling series to start from scratch and get worked up to where we need to be. But I think we can make it happen eventually. And also on productions, they're done, so we can just turn this off now. It's used all the corn or all the extra corn we gave it and made it into seeds. And 6,000 liters of seeds, that's not too bad. That'll be plenty to get everything done this year. Solid fertilizer, what's the recipe for that? Because solid fertilizer is usually pretty expensive. Yeah, 1,000 digestate and 80 lime. The problem is I don't know where we're going to buy digestate. I don't think I have like any modded pallets that have digestate in them. Because I just don't think that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know why you would want that normally. But I guess in our scenario, we would want that. I guess we could put down like a buy point, but as long as we're paying for it, we could probably pay for it. But that's, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just pay for it out of pocket for now. But there you guys go. That's what I got for right now. I'll see you guys when it's hopefully time to harvest and get some more stuff done. All right, I brought you back sooner than I thought I would. What I've done so far, I have planted pretty much everything. So this is planted with soy. This is planted with soy. Sorry, I forgot. Obviously, I was already planting potatoes, and this is planted with sorghum. I hope. Let's make sure. Yes. Okay, good. So we now need to worry about our fertilization problem. So we need 2 on here. That one's done, and then 1 on each of these. Fertilizer is very expensive, and as you know, we are short on cash. So I've come up with a solution to that, hopefully. We are going to purchase something, which is crazy, but it's not that expensive. $4,500, and it's going to pay off eventually. Yeah, probably the multi-product tank will be fine. What? Oh, slurry sprayer. Actually, the slurry sprayer should be fine. There's also, that's 5,000. There's also another option that I'll do this. I didn't look in there that far. It's under animals. Yes. This will do it. Okay. Yep, we're just going to buy this guy. Easy peasy. Main color. Oh, it is a little, how much does that cost? Oh, it doesn't cost anything to paint it. Let's pick a good color. Well, we're going to haul digestate in it, so maybe like, yeah, that'll work. Okay. We're going to lease this just to make sure it's profitable first, and then we can buy it later if we want to. Okay, we have it right there. So there's a multi-fruit buying station over there. So we're going to buy digestate. That's a waste product, so us paying for it doesn't seem honestly that unreasonable. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to put it in our production. We can buy lime by the pallet, and I can ship that over to our production. But before I did any fertilizing, I wanted to see if this was actually a viable way to buy digestate. Because there is actually a mod out there, and I'll show you. There is a mod out there that it's pretty expensive. I think it's back. No, it's a little further. Oh, maybe not. Did I take it out? Maybe it's under pallets. No, it's not under big bags. It wouldn't be. No, it's under pallets. Let's see if I can find it again. So there was a way. Here it is right here. Digestate to buy it. 2,000 liters for $1,000. Now, I was okay paying a little bit more of a premium. That's quite the premium. That's very expensive. But the problem with this is if we use that and we use that in our production, which is right here to make solid fertilizer, 1,000 to 100. So basically that $1,000 will get us enough digestate, not paying for lime, enough digestate to make 200 liters, which is not very cost effective. So we need to get digestate for cheap. Which is, I mean, it's not a very expensive product in general. Normally, if you sell digestate, which I don't know if there's a sell point for it on this map or not, but typically if you sell digestate, you don't sell it for a lot. Oh, there we go. That's the price there, which if $44, that's very reasonable for us to buy it. Let's go to digestate. So if we bought that, $222, which some of you guys might think it's a little cheaty. I really don't think it is because digestate really is a waste product. So we can just say that we're buying it in bulk from the BGA locally, which I think is totally reasonable. Now, I think it'd be cheaty, obviously, if we went and resold it for a profit, but I think doing it this way is completely okay. So this, and also understand, this is only enough digestate to make 500 liters of fertilizer, and we haven't even gotten lime yet. So it's not going to be that much cheaper. It'll probably be about half the cost, which is, I mean, to be fair, that's significant. But we still have to do work to get it. We had to pay for this trailer. Well, right now we're just leasing it, I guess. But we got to pay for stuff. And with how much of a struggle we're going to have to do pigs anyways, I think this is pretty darn reasonable for us to do in this series. And this is just, I've never done like a fertilizer production, I don't think, to make fertilizer. I've done seeds before, but I've never done fertilizer. So just to do something different. But anyhow, what I'm going to do is make some fertilizer, and then I'm going to get all those fields fertilized, and I think I'll bring you guys back in for harvest. Oh, and for harvest, too, before I bring you guys back in for that, I found the mod I was looking for. Under, maybe it's under potatoes. It's under, it might be under beets. Yes, this guy right here can do potatoes or sugar beets, and if you, there's a header for it. We have to get the header. So it's $30,000 for that, which is not bad. Is the header under potatoes for the potatoes, or are they both under the other one? Is it under? Yep, here it is right here. Okay, so it does both. So it's 3 meters. So it's not. This is 3 meters too. Get out of here. This isn't 3 meters. Maybe it is. So maybe we're just maybe we're suffering regardless. These guys. Oh, maybe it's not these guys I'm thinking of here. Oh, those are for sugar beets, so those wouldn't be helpful anyways. The potato one, it didn't have, right? Yeah, it didn't say, 0.5 meters. Yeah, so we're doing a lot better. And I don't know, actually, how fast. We're 4 miles an hour, so it doesn't go very fast. It's still going to take us forever, to be completely honest. But at least that thing, for $35,000, we can harvest potatoes and have a little bit less of a headache about it. But anyhow, I'll bring you guys back in when it's time to start that headache. Okay, so our barley, right? Yes, barley is ready to harvest. We need to get that harvested. I, of course, overlooked another problem. Everything's fertilized, by the way. I overlooked another problem that we have, and that's that we don't have a grain header yet. So we need to buy a grain header. Just getting more expensive, guys. Everything's fine. We're just going to straight up go for that. Yep, don't care. It's the cheapest one. We're going to buy that. Okay, now a couple things. Our money went up and down and all over the place. So I bought more pig feed. At first, well, I had been buying pig feed by the big bag, $900 per 1,000 liters. But I found out that deep in here, which I hadn't seen it before, don't know what mod it's from, large pig food bin, 6,000 liters for $47.50. That ends up being like, I think like almost $800 per 1,000 liters, so a little bit cheaper, not much cheaper, but it is cheaper. So I did end up spending, oh gosh, however many, 4 of those was I bought. Loaded up into my trailer and then went back. So it was a lot, but I did find cheaper pig food, which is great. I did buy a couple loads of digestate as well to make some more fertilizer, which they're probably completely done with it by now. Yeah, so we can probably turn that off for now. Why is my screen being weird? Do you guys see this? What in the world is going on in here? So I'm a little worried that this is now officially frozen. Let me find out why it won't let me. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was scary. Deactivate that. I didn't like that. So we have a little bit of fertilizer in here, which is great. The other thing I did, which I think was helpful, is we got actually really lucky. Well, actually, there's worse. It's worse than that. So I did have to actually increase our loan by $30,000. That's why this is a scary number now. But I did, on sale, a fertilizer spreader came on sale. This guy for $13,000, so or $14,000. So I bought this guy and I sold the other one for $22,000, which that's a little bit better. So we have a used one of those now. But yeah, so now I'm off to do our barley harvest, and yeah. Everything's going great-ish, right? We're doing fine. Our financial situation is quite scary. Oh, the pigs have been given birth as well, so they're doing good. They're still low, very low on food, of course. I wish they could just eat that base food, but unfortunately their health just plummets, which is a real shame. But anyhow, now they both sets of pigs have given birth, so we're doing good. We have, we have what, 200 and some odd pigs now, which is great. Pigs are reproducing. That's hopefully going to equal more money for us. The main thing is, I think we're going to be fine after this year's harvest, to be honest with you. But I think until we get it done, it's going to be scary. And then I am going to just take this field that we have over here that we're harvesting the barley off of and just absolutely repurpose it and do more barley in it, because I think that's going to be just kind of what we need. So I'm going to keep working on things. I just wanted to bring you guys back in and let you know a couple updates and scariness of the numbers that we have going on. So anyhow. All right, the time has come to harvest these potatoes. It's fun, I think. We did harvest the barley. The pigs are still doing good, so nothing's really changed there. They're still riding out that wave of food that I gave them, which is great and very needed. But yes, so I did put our barley into here. We got 20,000 liters, which is great. So 20,000, that's enough as long as we have enough other ingredients. Which I don't know which crop is going to be the limiter, but 20,667 divided by 200 is 103 times. So that this recipe can happen 103 times, which is 100,000 liters of big food, which is great so far. And potatoes, we should get plenty to do this 100,000 times. So 50 or 500. So that'd be, we need 50,000 liters of potatoes to be able to make 100,000 liters of pig food. Obviously, we need 20,000 here, 20,000 here, and only 10,000 in soybeans. Now, the good news also, the soybeans aren't ready yet, but the sorghum's ready, so we can at least get that underway. Let's get this guy fired up. I'll just hire him to go until, well, I'll just have him just do his thing for a little bit here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, sorghum happening. Yeah, slow but sure. Why are you going so slow? What the heck? We may just have to finish this row out ourselves. Why are you going so slow? I did fine on the barley field. Very strange. It is getting sorghum. That is very odd. Huh. No idea what's going on there. But at least we're getting, hopefully that's enough yield. Ugh, I don't know. The yield's obviously going to be lower than that because that's a bigger field, so we're not going to probably build. We're probably going to get 10,000 liters off this, maybe. That would be really nice if we got that. So enough to at least make 50,000 liters of pig food. So that'll be okay, I guess. We could also make this our barley field because we can plant barley next month, and then we could do sorghum in this one next year. That might be better to switch those two, actually. That's actually probably what we're going to do. So that's really smart. Look at me. I'm smart sometimes. It's rare, but it happens. Okay, we need to buy our potato harvester. So I've been keeping an eye on the sales, obviously, over time, just to make sure things are good there. But yes, it's going to be under... Nope. Yep. Okay, so we need to get our money for that. We're going to want to just own this thing, I'm sure, outright. So I am depressed to have to borrow more money. We might also have a little bit extra in there because we're going to need it for operation costs. Okay, so we're going to buy this. We don't need GPS on it. I'm not going to adjust any of the colors. We are going to buy that. Perfect. Okay. And then if we go to, I believe, Beat Technology here. Yep. I don't think this needs a cutter. I think this does all of it, but we're going to find that out one way or another here. So let's buy that. Perfect. And I have used this harvester before. It worked pretty well. It's slow, but for a potato harvester, this is a deal we really just can't pass up. So this should be... Nope, is that not where you connect? Watch, this just flat out won't work. That sounds like my... That's got to be where it connects, right? That's got to be. There's no other thing in this pack, I think. It should be pretty easy to pick out in here. There's no way there's something else in this pack. Are these all the mods I have installed? Interesting. I thought I had more. Apparently not. That's okay, though. Yep, there it is. Okay, yes. These should go together. Okay. There's no way it comes on this side. There's no way it hooks up over here. Oh, well, I went further on that than I thought I would. All right, let's try the other side again. This so far is an absolute train wreck. Yeah, no header attached. That's what I thought. Ooh. Oh, it goes under there. Well, that would have taken me a hot minute if I didn't drive over the top of it. So there we go. I guess we can unfold this. Does it need to be unfolded? Maybe not. I guess we probably wanted to, want to go to the top of that field to start. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see. This will be probably my last segment in this episode before we wrap it up. But I don't think, do we have to unfold anything? Nope, just lower the header and call it good. Okay. This holds 12,000 liters of potatoes, so it'll be full in about 16 seconds. Yep, plus or minus 2. I don't know. It's not a very fast machine, but again, $30,000, something that has a decent capacity to be able to harvest potatoes. I mean, not decent maybe, but has a small capacity, self-propelled, easy peasy, compared to the other options we could have had available. Obviously, those would be way too expensive, but if we wanted to go with something cheaper, harvesting, we could have gone with this, yes, but that would have been terrible, 0.5 meters. So even the next thing, larger, you know, only 1.5 meters, and it's not holding 12,000, it's way more expensive. So this is a screaming deal. And once we get a little bit further along, maybe we buy 2 of them because, well, after we make money, obviously. But I'm hoping we don't have to, I'm hoping we don't need a cutter. If we do, no big deal. It's still a much better option. I turned that on way too early. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Let's see if it's actually going to, oh, it's harvesting them. Thank goodness we don't need a cutter. Look at this. We're harvesting potatoes. I'll hire a worker so it goes in a straight line. But this is great. This is great. Absolutely fantastic. We're getting our potatoes. We are getting our potatoes. This is great. Thank goodness. And I have the tractor and the trailer staged right there. And then how's this guy doing over here? Okay, actually, we're doing pretty good. So 5,000 liters will probably, yeah, so about 10,000 liters off this field, maybe a little bit more than that, maybe 12,000. So that's pretty good. I can't complain about that too much. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. This field's going to be really good. We'll probably get, if we got 2,000 there, we'll probably get every 2 rows, we'll probably have a full tank, which means 12,000 every 2 rows, so probably 12, 20. Yeah, we'll probably get over 100,000 liters off this field. No problem, which is great. So potatoes will be good for a while. I don't want to be that guy that just sells the field now that we got our potatoes off of it, but eventually we can sell this field. If we don't sell it right away, I think that's okay, but we'll keep using it for now. Next year, we're going to put potatoes in this field like we planned originally, and then this one's going to be a different crop because we might as well put something different in this one because this is going to give us a nice big boost on potatoes for now. So soy will get out of those 2 fields. So next year, we'll probably do, I need to decide if we want to do double barley. I think if we just do, since we have this field now, maybe we will just do, he's full now, isn't he? Yep. Okay, we're going to unhire you. That's pretty good. Probably about halfway, maybe, excuse me, maybe just under halfway done, which is great. How are you doing over here? Oh, it's going to be just over. It's going to be 6,000. We're doing a little bit better than I thought off this field. I'm definitely not going to finish this harvest this episode. I will probably let you know how we did at the start of the next episode. But yeah, so we're not going to buy any more land for now. We're just going to figure out what we need to do with this. So I think after all of our harvests are done, well, we're not going to know about soy though, because we need to plant barley. Well, we got to plant barley by here, which hopefully we can harvest soy there. So in October, if we plant barley, that'll be fine. So yes, hopefully by October, we will have a pretty good idea of what we need for what we need. So we'll just kind of see what our yields are and then kind of determine from there which fields we're going to use for what. But for now, I just finished out the potato harvest. As you could see just back over there, they're all done. Driving the harvester back. I did run into another unique issue. And as you know, this series, pretty much the theme is running into unique issues I've never ran into before. And every single episode has more than one. And so we're just going to start this episode off with the first unique issue that I've run into. We got plenty of potatoes off the field. The problem is, if we go in here to our productions, this production facility can only hold 100,000 liters of potatoes, which we got more than 100,000 liters of potatoes off of, which is great. However, we don't have a silo, nor can we really afford any sort of silo, even a cheap one. We really can't afford it right now. So I'm just going to have to, I have a plan though, a unique solution. This is the leftover potatoes after the 100,000s in there. So we're just going to leave them in the trailer for now. And when I have to go to do the soy harvest, which will be probably, I think, next month in game, I simply am going to have to drive the harvester to that production facility to unload it every time. which you might ask, that's going to be a pain in the butt. It will be, especially since we're going to be harvesting our field that's farthest from the farm. But at least it's soy, so it'll be a low yield crop. But yeah, so I'm going to continue to do my thing, harvest field 10 up here, the one furthest from the farm, of course, and harvest this little mini field that we made down here on the farm, and get those soybeans put into the production facility. And for now, we're just going to leave this in here, and that's that. Which means I can't use this to go pick up pig food from the store anymore, because it just isn't going to, oh, yeah, this thing takes a while to stop with a load on it because the potatoes are very heavy. And, okay, we're backing up now. We'll get out of the way of this a little bit. But anyhow, I'm going to have to use the front loader to go pick up stuff because I can't put more pig food in the trailer. I did think about putting some into the actual pen here. I'm hoping this is enough to get these guys, I think, through just till tomorrow. Because when does soy get harvested? Oh, we got to make it 2 months. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some more pig food. So we'll just figure it out. We're going to get some more pig food. I'm just going to have to load it up on the back of there and do that with the front loader. It's no big deal. Just is what it is. So I'll do that. But otherwise, we did get 10,000 liters of sorghum, so not as much as I would have hoped for. So that's going to be, when we start doing the pig food production, that's going to be our limiter. Right there, it looks like, unless we get way less soybeans, which I don't see that happening. So 10,000. So if I use do some quick math here using a calculator, of course, we have 10,168 liters divided by 200. That means we'll be able to get, we'll have enough sorghum to make 50,840 liters of pig food, which, do not get me wrong, that is a lot, but I don't think it's going to get us through to the next harvest even. Oh, this is unfortunate. Pigs do max out in value at $1,200, so these guys are, well, these guys here are just over halfway done. These ones are still making it, but yeah, they should reproduce 4 times by then and then be ready to produce a 5th time. So we'll keep them that extra month to produce the 5th time, and that's just based on my pigs test, and I'll look over at that real quick to make sure I'm right. Yes, so at 24 months, they become valued at $1,200. And then they don't go up from there. However, they'd reproduce another time at 25 months. So that will be when we will sell them, is at 25 months after they've reproduced another time, because at that point, they're just not worth it for us. Yep, that just kind of is what it is. So I'm hoping this food lasts 2 months. I know it won't, so it's fine. I might have to buy a couple of big bags to get us by, which just kind of is what it is. So I might as well get this guy set up with the front loader. But I will see you guys after I get the soy harvested, and we can start manufacturing, hopefully, some pig food. So I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, it is October and time to start the soy harvest. Nope. Yeah, I wanted to turn this on there. I didn't want to hire a worker yet. There we go. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Hiring a worker now. So we are getting desperate for pig feed. I had to buy 2 pallets. The pallets are $4,750 a piece, and we're still this low on food. We did get more pigs, of course. They cannot stop reproducing, which I know I sound angry about. I'm only angry about it because I have to feed them all, but otherwise it's good news. We have so many stupid pigs. How many do we have right now? We're gonna run out of space in here, aren't we? Yes, we have 306 out of the 400 that can fit in here, which means we may, after we get the next round of reproduction, we'll be full. So at that point, we should just keep feeding them until we get the most out of each pig, but we're not going to get as many reproductions right now, at least as we would want to, because we can't afford another pig pen right now. I can't even remember, how much should we pay for this one? Pigs. We did one that was, I should be able to recognize what it looks like in here. I say that, I probably won't. How much is, that one's $60,000? That one's ridiculously expensive. Did we actually spend that ridiculous amount of money on a pig pen earlier? Whew, that holds 1,000. That seems excessive for that size of pen. Pigsty large, that thing holds a lot as well. 350. But let me find the one that did we use this one? We did. We used this one right here. So we've spent 60 grand. Actually is not too bad for 400 pigs in a pen. That's pretty good. So yeah, it'd be nice to get another one of these because I actually really like this pen, and I think it's pretty darn reasonable. But yeah, we don't have the money, and nor do we have the land actually right now because we'd have to put it here. So we have many a problem. But anyhow, it's a good thing that we have plenty of pigs, I guess, for now. They have slurry in here too, actually, which I forgot about that. How much can we sell? Because we do have something that can haul slurry, so theoretically we could sell the slurry somewhere. If there's somewhere willing to take it. Yes, the BGA. In February is the best time to sell that, but well, we're in October right now. December or February would be good, so we could actually wait a couple months. It's going to go up by $5 per 1,000 liters, but in which that's not going to be. Which for that amount, that's only an extra $480. But at this point, you know what? We'll take an extra $480. We're desperate, so we are just desperate for cash at this point. So yeah, we can sell the slurry. I forgot about that product, which is okay. That is a product of our pigs. I said we can only make money by selling pigs and the products of our pigs in this series. So no contracts, no selling crops. But if the pigs produce it, we can sell it. So we can sell pigs. And there's also actually a production facility. I think I talked about this before. There's a lot of animal feed ones in here, but there is a meat factory, obviously not for Mod Hub, because we know how that would go, and that doesn't go well on there. But there is a meat factory somewhere in here. There it is, meat processing plant. Okay, $160,000. So eventually we can get that going, and then we can produce some meat, which will actually probably make us some good money. And again, we're going to make millions off of our pigs. That's going to be fun. As fun as it has been so far. So I'm going to get the soy harvest, and then I'll bring you guys back in when we're done with that, and we'll fire up the pig production, and hopefully that will help us out a little bit. All right, the soy harvest is done, and I did forget to mention this earlier. I did have to take out more of a loan to buy the pig food earlier, and I did buy another box of pig food just now. Now, you might say, why did they do that? Since we have, well, pig food to be produced in here, which if we take a look in here, by the way, our soy harvest actually did pretty good. We did, where's it at in here? 9,400 liters of soybeans, which is enough to make 94,000 liters of food. So that's great. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to activate this to get that underway. Now, this makes food quite fast, 120,000 liters a month. So it's going to do this 120 times. The problem is we can't just take that food and put it into the pig pen magically. We have to deliver it via a trailer, which our trailer, as you well know, is occupied by potatoes. So I actually bought another pallet of pig food, went to the store, got it, delivered it over here, put it in here, which costs another $47.50. That way the pigs will hopefully have enough food until we can get that trailer empty, but I'm not certain they will. So if we fast forward some time, we're just going to go until the pigs are, well, basically about to be out of food, and we'll see kind of where that takes us. It's taking us farther than I thought so far. Oh, there they are. They're out. Okay. Slow it down. They did take a little bit of a health hit there, but that's okay. That'll be easy to recover, and their values will jump right back up. So no big deal there. Their slurry is almost full too, which means I just need to sell some of that anyways. I know it's a little cheaty, but I might upgrade this trailer so it does 25,000 liters at a time, or get a bigger one. I don't know. Anyhow, oh yeah, and our money's way down too. So let's take a look at how our pig food production is going. Pig food, 50,000 liters. That's great. Potatoes, 74,000. That's not great. Oh, I don't like that at all. This is just not good. Okay, well, we are kind of desperate here. So let's go into the store. Well, we're going to take out a loan actually first, aren't we? Darn it. That's just borrow $20,000. What's another $20,000 in loans? It's no big deal. Let's drive down to the store and pick up another pallet of pig food because we got to go. Actually, let's try to buy two. Might as well. We're just got to commit to it. At this point, we're just kind of hosed anyway. So pallets. Let's go ahead. And these actually aren't that big. I haven't tried to do two before. So we'll see how that goes. Buy. Okay, let's go pick those up and see how this goes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, I hope. We'll see. Drive down here. Thankfully the store's not too far away at least. I figured I didn't need to have the truck come down here to get these because I'm only getting, a pallet here and there as needed. So I didn't figure it was worth having the truck drive down here. All right. Let's see if we can get a hold of these two. I don't know how much two of these is going to weigh. Yep, too heavy. Let's go ahead and back up to that weight. Nope, this is not going well. Okay, I can set those probably there. All right, this is probably also not going to go great, but it can't go worse than it already has, theoretically. Yep, that's still too heavy. Okay, well, the good news is we'll just take them back one at a time as I have been doing. Perfect. Yeah, they have been heavy before, but I did not think that they would cause me this many issues. There we go. Yeah, I usually kind of have to drag them a little bit, but it works out. Everything's fine. It's a process. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to get 2. I was just hoping. But anyhow, I'm going to get this guy back to the farm, and I will bring you guys back in after I get these guys over to the farm, get them put into the little piggies, and we will kind of see where we're at. So I'll bring you back in here in just a little bit. So you just got to get it just right. There you go. And then you're good to go. Anyhow, see you guys here in just a bit. All right, so we are back. I do have some bad news. Well, first off, actually, I apologize. I didn't realize my game sound was turned off for the first half of this episode, so I apologize about that. But anyhow, we got all the potatoes out of here. Now, the bad news was we ran out of sorghum. So sorghum's our lowest common denominator. We still have some barley, and we still have plenty of soy, actually. And we have 50,000 liters of pig food, which is not ideal, but it's what we got for now. So, is what it is. I'm going to actually deactivate that now. So anyhow, that is where we're at. Unfortunately, I needed to put potatoes in there because there's no way I was going to dump the extra 25,000 liters on the ground and have to move them with a bucket. So, because I refused to do that, we have a $30,000 silo. Oh, yay, we're more in debt. It's great. I need to take out more of a loan, but it's fine. Everything's great. We're all happy. Oh, boy. All right, anyhow, we can put the pig food in here, and we can feed our pigs, because our pigs, they are hungry little fellers there. And this will actually do more than fill this up, which is good. Then hopefully we can just leave them alone for a while, and then I need to sell the slurry, which actually, so the trailer we have, it's not under here. We didn't get this one because this one was more expensive, like a lot more expensive. We got the one under here, this guy. Yeah, we own one of these. Oh, okay. We actually probably should buy it, but we could adjust it to go more in capacity, which I think I will, just for the sake of time. It'll just make my life a little bit easier, and hopefully you guys are on board with making my life a little bit easier here and there. I've struggled enough. Hopefully you think that at least. But luckily that didn't have a collision on it. This thing does struggle to pull this much weight, which is fair. It's a lot of literage. 50,000 liters is normally more than a truck would pull, so, or at least more than the average truck trailer would have. Oh crap, and it's November. You know what I forgot to do? Oh gosh. I forgot to plant our barley. Well, the good news is hopefully we have enough barley. Is there anything soy, sorghum, anything harvest early before barley could be planted? Potatoes. So in the potato field, we could do potatoes in one of the fields, which that means we may do potatoes in a bigger field, like maybe, I don't know, I don't want to do them in those fields. So this one's going to be sorghum for sure, because we need a lot of sorghum. We still need more soy. So we'll probably do sorghum. We need more barley, but we're not going to get any. So sorghum, and then probably potatoes. So we can do barley in that one next year. And then, yeah, probably sorghum, and then maybe sorghum, and then soybeans for those two. That might be good, because we need a lot of sorghum to catch up a little bit. So that might be the way to go about it. But, yep, that's my bad. See, another just unfortunate mistake. Here's what it is. All right, let's get back over the trailer. Hopefully I can maybe go over a little bit more, I think. There we go. It's struggling. There we go. Okay, we'll see how much of this it'll take. Oh boy. Well, it took almost all of it. So this will just stay right here, and we'll unload as needed through wintertime. But good Lord, this is... I might actually take some of those potatoes and fill this up because this needs to be higher. It puts it mostly in there, but they seem to eat, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe that is plenty. I don't know. We'll see how this is. I know the base food is overloaded for sure because of what we did earlier, which was dumb. I should not have done that, I guess. But I thought it was a good idea at the time. So anyhow, things are happening. Things are going well. None of these guys are close to where we want to sell them. Well, I mean, 15 months is the closest, which we still have a while. But once we sell those guys, so 34, if we do get them up to $20 or $1,200, 34 times 1,200, that's $40,000, which we'll really need. And then the following month after that, these guys will be ready. So then the following month we will get, we'll get an extra $80,000 for a total of like $122,000, which is going to be really helpful for us. Then hopefully we can pay back we really can't afford to pay back the loan, but hopefully we can make some more money off of that. So we're still struggling, but we are trying our best to survive, which is kind of where we're at now, is kind of a survival mode. So I'm going to keep just doing stuff. I'm probably just going to bring you guys back in when it's spring planting time, and then we'll start planting everything, get everything good to go. The problem this year as well is we are going to have to purchase a potato planter because we don't have one anymore, and that's going to be cheaper than trying to find a field that has potatoes in it that we can buy and harvest. So yeah. So again, I think sorghum. What did they say here? Sorghum. Sorghum. Yeah, sorghum in these two. Soy in these two. Yeah, sorghum, soy, potatoes. Sorghum, soy, potatoes. Okay, try to remember that. But now I'll see you guys in the spring. All right, it is time for spring planting. We're going to put sorghum in this field as we talked about. And I have, oh boy, well, I have some news. What? Oh, not enough money? We can't hire a worker. Let's just take out another loan. Why not, right? We've had to take out so much more than I ever thought. There we go. Yep, just work on that while I cry. Okay, so he's going to work on that. Again, sorghum, soy, potatoes. So that's happening. That's great. A couple things. I did have to put in, so this irritated me. So the BJA says they'll buy it, but I don't think they'll actually buy it. There's no trigger for it, so the trigger just doesn't exist. So you can't sell it to the BJA. So I placed this guy down. I didn't pay for it myself. I just took the money and paid for it, just out of thin air. But the problem with that, so I know some people are like, oh, that's cheating or whatever. It really isn't, and it kind of screwed us. This takes it for half the price of that. So I sold 100,000 liters of manure or liquid manure for $3,500. So it's just a bad day in general there. But yes, our pigs are now at the point where all 400 of them, since we have 400, are eating 24,000 liters of food a day, which if you don't know what that means or do not have a perspective of that, if we go into pallets here, each one of these pallets is 6,000 liters. So that means they're eating 4 of these a day, which if you don't know how to do the math, that's 17, 18, that's $19,000 a day of food, which is absolutely killing us. So we're going to sell some of our pigs a little early to hopefully help us escape a little bit of our debt problems. We do have to buy a potato planter, which shouldn't be a big deal. I can't plant that field yet because it needs plowing. Crap. Well, we're just making more mistakes. Yep. Hold off. We need to plow this field, so we got to do that first. But I think that's the only field that we have that needs plowing. Yeah, that's just that. Yeah, we got to plow that. We can't afford to lose any yield whatsoever. So we got to plow that. And then I think for our potato planting, 2 meters, 2 meters, 2 meters. These are all the same price. That's 1.9. Don't want that one. Yeah, we can fill them up with potatoes too, since we have potatoes. I forgot to try to save some for that, but thankfully that all worked out. So this is 4 miles an hour though, so we'll go with that one, I think. We'll buy that in a bit. We don't need that right now. Okay, so we are going to sell some pigs because we really don't have a choice anymore. We just don't have a choice. So we got to sell a couple of them. So it's our first time selling pigs, which is great. We're not going to make a ton of cash off of this, of course, but things are going to happen. Let's go ahead and pull over top of that. Okay, we want to sell, I think those ones, let me actually double check in here. The 1016s, they're close to reproducing though, so, but these guys are going to reproduce more, so maybe we sell these guys, and then we should sell some more, actually. That's one load though, isn't it, for our trailer? So yeah, let's sell the most expensive ones to start. Oh, can we only do 17 at a time? Never mind. Yep, there we go. Okay. Is that, yep, that's what this holds. Is that seriously what this thing holds? I forgot about that. It'll be under animals. No. Animal transport. Yep, 17 pigs at a time. Okay. Well, let's go sell our first load of pigs here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We will wrap up the episode here in a minute after we sell a couple loads of pigs. But yeah. So one load of pigs, this should be $17,000, which is a lot, and we desperately need it. So for us right now, that's a absolute fortune. So I probably won't sell them all with you guys on here. We'll sell this first load just because we haven't sold any pigs yet. This is our first time actually truly making good money off our pigs. We did sell slurry technically first, but other than that, we have not made any money off our pigs. We've just been hemorrhaging cash left and right. So this will be great, and then we'll kind of decide whichever other ones we want to sell. I think those ones, and then those ones, you know, we might as well sell them because they're the closest and they're worth the most. That's fine. We'll sell those guys off because we're going to get plenty of other pigs reproducing. That's not really our problem, so we'll sell those ones off as well. Which actually, if we do the math on that, it's 68 times 970, so that's going to be another 65,000. Yes, we're going to do okay. We're going to do okay, guys. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, everything is going to be A-okay. I just got to not panic. Just not panic. Yeah, the problem is that big loan that we have. If we didn't have a loan, everything would be, honestly, just fine. But we do have that big loan, so. Okay. Let's sell those guys. Yes, 17,283. Perfect. Okay. What I'm going to do, because you guys don't need to watch this, I've decided I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to go around and pick up all these pigs and bring them over here to sell them off, and that's what's going to be that. So I will see you guys here in just a minute to wrap up this episode. All right. It looks really good for us if you look at our money, 167,000, but I mean, we're doing okay. So I ended up selling more pigs than I wanted to. Well, not wanted to. I wanted to get rid of all of them and just quit this whole series. But I'm just kidding. But we got rid of I got rid of a lot of them, so we only have 196 left now, which I think is great. So we ended up making quite a bit of money selling 204 of them. And again, if we look in here, puberty there, reproduction. So 2 of them are still going to be reproducing. So this is going to just fill right back up really quick. So I'm not too worried about it. But we can afford to do a couple things. First, we are going to buy our potato planter. Potato technology. This is the one we wanted to go with. 200 liters. Those ones hold a little bit more, but I'd rather refill it and go a little bit faster. So that'll be easy peasy there. 4,600. That's 1.5. There's not this until we bump up to here. Yeah, this is just what we get for now. So we are going to. Ooh. That's more money. Fine, we'll go with gray then. We're going to buy that. Okay. Actually, do we have anything leased? This weight's leased. Let's go ahead and just purchase that. Other than that, we own all of our equipment, so no cost there. And our loan interest is expensive. But right now what we can do, which this is kind of really sad actually, I'm going to repay a lot of this because if we need more money, we'll just borrow it again. I'm just going to repay down to that because we'll probably dip into that 5,000 for worker fees and stuff like that. But there we go. We paid off some of our loan, which is great. We're starting to head in the right direction. And to be fair, though, if we did sell all of the pigs that we have now, we would come out positive. So at least now we have a little bit more room. We're going to pay a little bit less on interest. We're still hurting, for sure. Don't get me wrong. We're going to be hurting until harvest. And then once we have our own pig food up and running a little bit more, which, to be fair, we have a lot of food in here for the pigs, just not in the form we need it in to make this easier. Yeah, and at a certain point, we will eventually try to get that. Well, if we go in here to the pigs, we're going to try to get this base food value down. You can see they're almost out of food right now. We're going to try to get this base food value back down. I would like to give them some grain with that, so they're 75%, because I don't think that'll affect their health. But I'd like to get this lowered down, maybe just feeding them these 2 grain types or these 2 types of food and not having to worry about these. That way these 2 get lowered down. But basically, we just need to get rid of this base food value. I like to reset this down to 0, but I don't think there's a way for me to pull food out of it, which is kind of frustrating. But yeah. But I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. You put it in the trough, you're going to pull it back out and sell it or something like that. So
stuff. And now we're repurposing our fields for all that good stuff. Taking a look in here, our pigs are, well, they could be better. I need to buy some food for them soon. Just terrible. These pigs are terrible. They're the worst. Anyhow, they're doing good. They're fine. They're fine. We just need to put a bunch more food in here, which I'll do. I'm going to get a couple loads of slurry sold off. I already put 1 load in the trailer. Just got to sell it now. In the meantime, though, things that we need. I know we've kind of talked about this. To keep making pig food here. The things that we kind of are after is, well, we have plenty of potatoes right now, and I think we have more in storage, right? Yeah. Those ones, though, we're probably going to use for planting, so we'll see how many of those we have left. But we still have plenty in here for production purposes. We need more sorghum for this recipe. We will need some more barley soon, and then we need some more soy, but not as much soy. Sorghum is the most desperate. So looking at the crop calendar, I think we're going to plant another big field of potatoes. I think that'll be fine, so we can store them. And then the potatoes, we plant them here, which is where we're at in April. We should be able to harvest them here in September, and then plant that field with barley, since I didn't plant any fields with barley last year. So what I'm thinking is do potatoes on 17, do sorghum, soy and soy, I think will be good. And that'll be the 4 crops. So soy, potatoes, sorghum. I think that's what I want to do. I think that'll be a good way to go about it. And I think that will cover most of our issues and stuff like that for the time being. So that's kind of my plan. I'm going to get all that stuff prepped, purposed, all that stuff. I'm going to buy some more pig food off camera, and I'm just going to keep chugging along. There's nothing terribly exciting happening on here. I will get all that stuff done. I might do, actually, just because I haven't done anything like it, I might do like a time lapse of the potato planting. Just I haven't really done a time lapse or anything like that. So I actually might do something like that. But that might be the next thing to see if I decide to do that. But otherwise, I'll see you guys in a bit. right, so planting is done. You saw a brief time lapse. I didn't want to do the whole thing because there was it took a while. I had to reload the potato planter a ton. I think we went through like actually close to 5,000 liters of potatoes to plant that, which, I mean, better potatoes than seed. So it all ended up working out, but still, yeah, I didn't want to do a full time lapse of that. So sorry about that. Another thing I actually kind of figured out that I might as well try to do while I was planting the potatoes, because I had to plant everything else as well. I actually just hooked the seeder onto the back of the truck because this doesn't have a PTO, so I figured why not. I know it's probably not the most realistic way to do it, but I figured just to save me a little bit of time, because honestly, it doesn't really matter that much because I'd have to do it eventually, so it just saved me a little bit of time off camera doing some work. So I pulled that just fine. I sold our slurry. We got a little bit of money, not a lot for it, but as you can see, it's pretty low. I also bought a bunch of food and put it in here. Yeah, a bunch of food. I think I bought 6 pallets of... Where are they at? They're in here. 6 of the big pallets. Oh, too far. Ooh, no, some are like right in here. Yeah, here we go. I bought 6 pallets of these, so that should hopefully give us enough food for them for hopefully a little while. I'm scared it's not going to be that much. I almost want to put a little bit of root crops in here just to kind of top that up a little bit, but I know it just looks low, but I know it's supposed to be pretty proportionate, at least down here. The base food might be a little high because we did load it up. But yeah, so it's doing. I also bought some more digestate to put in here so we can make some more solid fertilizer because we were low on that. So it's slowly producing that. And then I have our fertilizer set up over here staged because obviously the potatoes I had fertilized them, but we have everything else got a layer of fertilizer with the cedar, because cedar does that. So but yes, we have sorghum here, soy and soy, and then potatoes here. Once the potatoes get harvested, we will be able to do some barley, which eventually I want to do a little bit more barley anyways to do seeds. But yeah, barley will plant here after we harvest potatoes. Trying to think if there's anything else. Sorghum's here. Sorghum gets harvested pretty early too, so we might actually do a bunch of barley. That actually might be good, and then harvest it next year. Because then we're kind of getting a double harvest out of it in the year, but then next year obviously it's going to be it's going to be a little lame because it's not going to be as effective. But we might just anything we can harvest soon enough to get barley put in there. We'll get that done. But in the meantime, I'm just going to get everything fertilized tomorrow, so we'll get all that squared away. But things are going well. Oops, sorry, my phone's going off. I apologize. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to keep doing off camera, and I will see you guys probably when it's time to harvest some sorghum or some potatoes. Okay, so we are into June. Nothing exciting is happening, really. Everything's fertilized, got all that done. Everything's still growing. Sorghum will be ready. Is it next month or the month after that? July? No. So August. So we have 2 months still. Pigs just absolutely annihilating the food, which I kind of expected. We are out of cash. These guys just gave birth. They're not worth that much. Normally you try to sell them at, I believe it's 1,200. Let me look at my sheet real quick. Yes, 1,200 is the value they max out at. So typically we try to sell them there. However, they just reproduce, so we have these 34 new ones. So I think I'm going to sell these guys off, and then these ones, after they reproduce, I think I'm going to sell them off too, because right now that'd be 68 and 34. So if we get rid of these guys, well, the 68 are going to replace themselves. So we're basically just removing 34 from how many we have. Oops, didn't want to do that. How many have right now, which, how many do we have right now? We have 230. So we're removing 34. I think just with overall food costs and everything like that, and we need money desperately because we're in the negative now, and we're not to buy. I mean, we're paying $1,800 a month in loan interest alone. So I think it's going to be worth it for us to sell those 34 pigs. So I brought you guys back in just because we're going to sell them off real quick. I've been doing a lot of stuff off camera in this series, and some people don't like that, and I've had comments about, oh, you're always in the menu. Yeah, I mean, yes, I'm always in the menu. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm trying to, or those are the ones we want to get, right? Yeah, those ones. Okay, let's get 17. Move the trailer. Yes, okay. And there should be 17 of them left in the, yep, okay, perfect. So, but anyhow, yeah, the reason I do that is not because I'm trying to make it boring or anything like that. Obviously, I want you guys to enjoy what you're watching and enjoy the series. It's just sometimes that's just how it works out because I'm trying to keep the series short, but there's still a lot of stuff going on. So a lot of stuff just kind of has to happen off camera. But yeah, so that's just kind of the reason behind it. That's kind of my logic there. But yeah, so it's a little interesting. But going forward, this is episode 5. So if all goes well, I plan to end this series in another 5 episodes. I just wanted this to be a quick series, which is kind of my goal with this. No Man's Land will continue. Try not to get in a collision here. But yes, No Man's Land will continue. So I'll continue to chug away on there and do that sort of stuff. That farm is more and more successful. I think episode 70 of the next one that comes out. So this will be coming out. Actually, I'm recording it on the 19th of April, at least some of this episode, 19th of April, and that's what I plan to put it out. It'll be out a little late today. But yeah, and I apologize. I've been really just kind of absent. Work has been really crazy busy for me, and I just haven't had the time to record as much as I would like to. So I apologize for not being out there. I know most of you guys are just like, yeah, we get it. If you don't know, I'm called Farmer Cop because I'm a full-time police officer in the real world. So my job is fairly demanding, and I do, again, work full-time outside of doing this. So I don't have as much time to record as I would like to a lot of times. But it just is what it is. All right, sell it off $8,700. That is not a lot of money, but it's better than nothing. And we can go grab the other set of them right now. The good news is we're kind of at a point where we'll never have to buy pigs again, really. Kind of after we get a good source of pig food where we're not really, hopefully not really paying a whole lot for pig food, which hopefully after this year we'll have a lot of that. I think we'll probably need to get some more fields because we need to, I think that'll probably be our next investment is more fields to kind of get more harvest going on. Which there's a lot of good options for that. I mean, this one is how much? 73 is not bad for that. I think this one would be a really good one. 58,000 is not bad. And then I think some of these square fields, I think that's kind of the route I want to go. I don't want some of these more odd shaped. Did I go past? I need to turn down there, didn't I? Yeah, well, we're just going to, don't worry about it. It's just going to skip through here like nothing happened. Easy peasy. Look at that. Oh, we actually did pretty good other than taking out that stop sign. Thought we were going to take out that poor person's carport there, and they'd been upset with us, but that's okay. We survived. So yeah, we'll grab our last load of pigs here. Again, that's just going to get us by for a little bit. We're going to have to buy some more food before harvest. It just kind of is what it is. Someone was saying, I mean, the problem with our pigs, we don't really need all of these things. Base food plus root crops. I think just having base food, they like started to drop. So like we don't need all of it really per se, but for their health to be as much as we want it to be, we do kind of need that. Those guys are about to be done with puberty. Those guys just started. Yeah, these guys will reproduce, and then I think we will sell those guys off because that'll be 68 times what, 512 is what we'll get for them. And that'll be another 34,000, which we kind of desperately need. And that'll kind of go towards food, and that'll kind of help also keep it a little bit easier in here in terms of feeding them. Even buying food from the store, we are still making a profit. I've tested that. We are still making a profit with that. So for any of you guys that are worried about that, if you are curious about doing pigs, you should definitely check out my video, my pig test. I did test it. You will still make, if you buy all of your pig feed. So there are, again, multiple ways to buy it. If you buy all of it in the form of, well, actually, the easiest way will be nope, not those ones, these ones. If you buy pig feed as this, you will make a profit still off of your pigs, and that's 1,000 per 1,000 liters. The stuff we're buying is cheaper than that. It's, instead of 1,000 per 1,000 liters, we're actually like saving 1,250 off of this deal here to get 6,000 liters, kind of buying it in bulk. So we're saving a little bit of money that way. So we're definitely making profit, not as much as we would if we were completely getting all the stuff ourselves. And it's kind of tricky because like it would definitely be worth it a lot of times to sell the food yourself, but you still will make profit off of pigs. Pigs are profitable. They were less profitable, I believe, in FS19, but FS22, it seems like they are profitable now. So that's a really good sign. But yeah, we are still making profit. The thing that's kind of hurting our profit the most is our bank loan, and I know it's going to happen. Sorry, pigs. Sorry. But yeah, that's kind of what's hurting us the most is because we're low on cash. But I wanted this to be a real challenge, and I think we will pull through. Our bank loan is still very high, as you guys know. And again, $1,800 a month. That ends up being quite a bit of money a year. What is that a year? That's going to be, get my calculator here. That's going to be over times 1. There we go. Over, that's like, we're looking at just, I mean, it's just 1,800 and some change. So we're looking at about 22,000 or so a year and loan interest, which is a big deal. So we kind of have to counteract that. So that is probably our biggest drain on, or our biggest thing stopping us from making money is that. But if we can start getting more and more pig food made and start manufacturing more pig food, then I think that's going to help us in the long run. And then eventually, once we get like our setup where we can do like some butchered pigs and stuff like that, which I know is not like a base game option like the meat factory and stuff like that, then we can start kind of making a lot more profit a lot quicker. And even if you guys are playing on console and you want to kind of do a similar challenge, you guys can still absolutely accomplish this because you can make, as we go, and you guys will see it too, we'll get to a point before we're even doing any like pig productions where we're doing really good in terms of money. We're making a lot of money. I'm gonna let that car pass. Hopefully, there we go. No, no, brake check me. Gosh darn it, stupid cars in this game. Anyhow, yeah, it'll start to be a little bit better, a little bit more profitable. At some point, we may end up buying this starter farm and kind of building a big pig area on here. Maybe. That was one of the things I was one of my favorite things about this map is that starting farm area. I really like it. Just it's kind of secluded and everything back there, so I really like that. But unfortunately, like it just may not work out for us to do a big pig farm on there. We'll kind of see. We'll kind of see how it goes. I really like kind of where we started. There's a lot of open land in here, which is kind of nice. So it gives us a lot of freedom to kind of build some stuff and do that sort of thing. Because maybe we have all this space here we can buy. Because if you look at the map, all of this stuff is for sale. So we can buy this area around the bowling alley and own this chunk of land here. We can buy this area across the road. So we can get some more space over there. I mean, there's a lot of space in here for us to kind of expand just around here. And then if we want to, honestly, this field, we could just demolish it and not have to worry about doing that and make a big pig farm here. But it'd be so cool to clear this out and make a nice, cool pig farm on here. So I think that's going to be kind of the goal we're working towards. It's right next to the animal there too, so that'll be nice. But I think kind of the order of operations for us on here is going to be try to manufacture more and more pig food, still using this same barn here, because we want to get to a point where we have enough pig food where we can sell these guys at their most profitable every single time. That would be ideal. And if we can get there, then that'll be just amazing. If we can start selling them without having to buy any pig food, just from what we're producing, that's kind of a good step. And then from there, I think we'll expand and maybe get another pig food area, or another pig food area, another pig barn somewhere. We could buy that land and put it over there. But I think the first thing we're gonna need to do is expand and get more. Well, of course, we could even get rid of this field here too eventually once we get more fields. Because I mean, there's obviously better fields, bigger fields. That'd be just nice to have all of our pig barns in the same area. So we could probably put 3 of those ones on here somewhere. Put another one right across the way, and then maybe another one there. Maybe even 4, depending. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So that's kind of our plans going forward, is to try to get some of that stuff done. But I'm going to bring you guys back in when it's harvest. Either when we're harvesting or we've started harvest when something's going on. But I'll bring you guys back in here in a bit. So just a quick update for you guys. It is August now. I did buy 3 more pallets of pig food. In addition to that, I also sold 68 pigs, as we kind of talked about, because they reproduced, made these guys, so I sold them off. So, and then these guys, once they reproduce, and these guys, once they reproduce, we will sell those off as well to kind of keep us afloat. I did pay off like 20 or 30,000 in our loans, which was kind of nice. Just to, I mean, we can just it's kind of like a line of credit. As we need it, we can just get more off of it, so we can take out more loan again as needed. So I figured just to pay a little bit less interest, like a regular credit card. Our credit card has a $500,000 balance on it. I figured that'd be smart. Actually, this guy's about to run out of fuel. Probably should fix that here. Yeah, let's actually take him down to go get some fuel while I'm talking with you guys. But yeah, so I just brought you guys in. The potatoes aren't ready yet. So the potatoes they'll be ready next month. The sorghum is ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest all the sorghum, and I can plant barley now. So I'm going to plant barley on the, where are you going? You're going that way? Okay. I'm going to plant barley on the 2 fields we can plant barley on right now. That way that's just kind of taken care of, and then that barley will be ready a month sooner than the other barley, which is fine. It's not going to matter a whole lot. So I'm going to start planting on this one and this one, because we should be able to. Oh, we can't. Never mind. I thought that was going to work. So next month, potatoes ready. So never mind. I'm not going to do that. I thought I would. Oh gosh, I just murdered that driver. Well, I guess I didn't murder him. It's more like manslaughter because I was just being negligent. So anyhow, I wasn't paying attention. It was an intentional act. So there's the difference there. In case you're wondering, there's your little criminal law lesson for the day. But anyways, moving on. I'm going to keep going. I'll get the sorghum harvest done here. Hopefully we don't run out of gas before we get there. I mean, I can just buy a little fuel can and bring it out to the harvester. But anyhow, I'm going to get the sorghum harvest done, and then I will probably bring you back in for the potato harvest, and that'll probably be about the time we wrap up this episode. So I'll see you guys here shortly. All right. It is September, and it's time to start our potato harvest. Oh, no money? Oh, God. Well, let's get a little bit more money in the bank. There we go. And it should be harvesting. Perfect. Okay. And there off that goes. Sweet. Potatoes are coming in. We got 34,000 liters of sorghum. 34,288. And I activated the pig food production, which is now done. We can deactivate that again because we ran out of soy, it looks like, is our limiting factor now, which is fine because, oh, we're almost out of barley too. So we're not going to get a whole lot more out of this. How much did we get? Oh, we actually might have gotten a fair amount. 43,000 liters. That's excellent. Okay. How are we doing? Sorghum, great. Potatoes, great. Obviously, we still have more in storage, and we're getting more right now, so we have plenty of potatoes. Barley is going to be our new thing that we're running out of because we'll be able to load up soy, because soy should also be, oh, not quite. Next month, soy will be ready to harvest. But let us get started with our untraditional method. Just figured I'd demonstrate this because I love it. Let's get barley ready to go here. I love that this works, and it makes it so much nicer that we don't have to have the tractor occupied with this task. Very untraditional method, very different method, but, well, not crazy, but a little bit non-traditional, but it still works. Yep, it's great. I love it. But, you know, we're making progress. Our pigs are still doing good. Everything's going forward as planned. We have plenty of pig food now because we have, well, we have all the stuff in storage, so we shouldn't have to waste money on that. Soon we will be selling these pigs once they reproduce, and these pigs next month, so that'll be hopefully you guys liked that little intro I did. Welcome back to episode 6 of my Pig Farmer series. We are rocking and rolling. So out of all the food that we made last time, I topped this guy up. So this guy is just good to go. And we still have 5,000 liters left. What we're going to do when these guys reproduce tomorrow, I'm going to sell these guys off. And then when these guys reproduce in 2 months, well, this is 1 month technically, but tomorrow in game, 2 months or 2 days from now in game, we're going to sell these guys off because then they'll help replace each other. And then I'm going to leave these guys to keep doing their thing. And then we're going to keep doing that instead of maxing the pigs out because we need the money rather than anything else. Our finances are still a little rough, but we're making it. We have a good amount of food. Right now we are working on planting our last, oh, he's almost done actually. Planting our last field over here of barley, and then we just have to get some fertilizer on that field, this field, and then field 12. And then what we will have then is we'll have barley, 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 which is good, and then soy and soy, which is really good. And we're done here. Let's get this guy back over towards the shop. Actually, we might as well stop by here and get him repaired. Hopefully it's not going to cost too much to get this guy fixed up and good to go. YouTube's been doing a really weird thing recently where it's taken a long time. Man, that was a lot of money though too. Where it takes a absolute long time to process videos. Normally it's really quick. I don't know if it's like a specific thing today. Hope that's all it is, because if it just is going to take this long in the future, that's going to be an absolute pain in the butt. But anyhow, it's just being weird. So there's a couple map tours I was going to put out, but only one of them's processed, so I'm just going to put them out tomorrow because it's already 6 p.m. when the last one was. Or the other one. Oh, I don't know. I want to go this way. Why am I doing this? I actually probably could squeeze through there. Sure, why not? But anyhow, yeah, I got 2 map tours recorded and uploaded, but yeah, ooh, this is not a good idea. Thankfully, the harvester is what we'll need next, so we'll just leave the seeder there and we can pull it out later. Okay. Park this guy out of the way. Actually, I can hook him up to our animal transport trailer, because that'll be the next thing we have to do. Probably, at least. There we go. Okay. How are they doing on slurry too? Okay, I could sell some more slurry soon. But anyhow, they're doing really good. The pigs are. We're making money off them. It's going slow but sure in the right direction. So that's kind of what I got for you guys. I will write down how much we make. Well, yeah, I'll write it down. I'll write down how much we make off the pigs as I go through. Yeah, that's kind of what we got. I don't know if I mentioned the potato harvest. We got like almost what was 89, almost 90,000, something like that worth of potatoes, I think, our last harvest. So we're doing really good. We have a lot of stuff in storage. 82,000 liters in here, plus this thing has 100,000 liters in it. So, and again, we have sorghum, plenty of sorghum right now. What we need is more barley, which we're low on, and then some soybeans, which we are growing both of those right now. I would like to take some of the barley and make seeds. Well, we do have some seeds on there right now. That probably is enough for next year. We'll need some more fertilizer soon. How's lime doing? Yeah, I think we're doing okay on making. Well, have we been making lime? Yeah, we've been making lime. Right? Maybe. Why do I have lime in here? Did we make lime earlier? Because I don't remember. I don't think we got any stones off anything, so I'm not playing stones on, but yeah, regardless of that. Okay, I will bring you guys back in when something exciting happens, but it'll probably be closer to harvest time, so I'll see you guys then. All right, it's December. I sold pigs. Our first round was $17,000 worth, and our second round was $30,000 worth. I did just put that all straight towards our loan, and our loan is at $485 right now. It is about to go up, though, and I'll explain that in a second. I did do our soy harvest. We got 11,000 liters, and I did activate our pig food. We made another 4,500-ish liters with what we had for barley. Barley is what we're short on right now. But anyhow, we're doing decent. I think we still have a decent amount of food. Yeah, 47,000 liters. I did put that 4,500 liters in there, so that was all good. But things are good. But there's something on sale that I think we're going to push to buy. And it's going to mean selling off our trailer right here. Just trust me on this one. This guy right here. Okay, we're going to repair. Repaint. We're going to sell. Okay, our trailer's gone. Obviously, we need something to move livestock with, and I want to use this. It holds 38 pigs, which is a significant improvement from our current, I think, 17 at a time. So that's over double that. So that's a pretty good deal, and it's all self-propelled, which is kind of nice. So yeah, and I think in terms of animal trailers, I don't think we can get much better than that. Animal transport. What does this guy hold? Yeah, 17 pigs. That was what we had before. This is 34 pigs, which is still not as good as 38. This one's 34, 90. Oh, that's a good deal there, actually. I didn't even realize that. 96 pigs. However, we need something that can actually move that, so that'd be kind of the downside for that. 26 pigs, that's 60. yeah, I think it's going to be worth our money in the long run. 34 is not too bad of a, yeah, it's quite the improvement, but yeah, at the same time, it'd be nice to have it in its own truck. So let's drive this back to our farm, and we'll go ahead and purchase that real quick. Actually, let's just do it real quick here. Let me go into loans. We need 52,000. So you can see we're down sub 500, which is great. Right there. That's all we need right there to do it. 54,000. Oh gosh, we need to do one more loan. Take out another 5,000. I was so close. Okay. Don't need GPS. Don't need to adjust any of that. Let's go and buy that. Oh, where did I have that set to? Oh, did I? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I know what happened. I was having an issue with my animal trailer and I reset it back to the farm. Well, that explains that. Well, I'm going to give us back our money for the $1,407 because I didn't mean to deliver this. That was my bad. I forgot I had that issue. But look at this. We got our nice livestock trailer. This is fantastic. It will take a little bit to pay this off, and I know it's a bit of a risk. We don't really need more stuff, but if we take a look here in a second, let's get this guy back to the farm, and then we'll take a look at our pigs, because we are going to sell some more off, I'm sure, soon-ish. Soon-ish. We're still paying like 2,000, not quite 2,000, like $1,700 in interest every day. Maybe 1,800 now that we raised it up a little bit. Ooh, easy does it. A little hot. I know this doesn't look like much right now. It's kind of a mess. But anyhow, our pigs, if we take a look here, those guys are growing up. Those guys are almost grown up there. These ones are going to reproduce. Then as soon as they reproduce, then we're going to sell these guys off. We're going to keep doing that. As soon as they reproduce one set, we're going to sell the pigs off because we don't have a huge supply of food well, at least right now. So we're going to keep doing that for the time being. Until we get things going. But yeah, I just want to bring you guys back in because we got this guy. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling, maybe till the barley harvest, but anyhow, I'll see you guys later on. Okay, not much time has passed. I sold slurry. That's all I did. Our pigs are doing good. There's still plenty of food, hopefully, for a little while, but I sold 2 loads of slurry. That got us about, I don't know, $3,300-ish, roundabout, something like that. So, you might ask, why did they bring me back in? Well, everything's going good. We're about to sell these 34 pigs tomorrow because we have replacements, and then in 2 days we'll have these, so that'll be another good $30,000, which is great. But unfortunately, I'm about to make another poor financial decision. That should be enough. This guy's on sale. I can't not buy it. 73% off. 3 meters at 7 miles an hour as opposed to our 2 meters at 4 miles an hour. I can't control myself. I have to buy it. Let me make sure. Last time I messed this up and I had... Did this? I think I reset the store trigger. Okay, anyhow, let's buy it. Just see what happens. Okay. So if we go... Oh, I'm just hemorrhaging money right now. We definitely can't afford these things. But the game just knows what I want. It knew that I wanted that, and I got it. So it's over now. I bought it. We have it. It is ours. That's what I got. I don't know what we're gonna grow next year, per se. We're planting cotton now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see you guys maybe March, April. I'll probably April-ish, because April we can kind of decide what we want to do. We have to wait a while for our... Wait so long for our barley to be ready to harvest. We have to wait so stinking long for all 3 of these fields. Just... It's going to be rough. We need those for our... We're going to have to buy some more pig food soon, probably. So I just got to be mentally prepared for that. Hopefully, that'll be one of the last times we have to buy pig food. But anyhow, things are going. I don't want to say they're going well, but they are going. So, yeah. I'll bring you guys back in. Oh, well, we'll get to use this. We haven't used this yet. So actually, I'll bring you guys back in probably tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just bring you back in April when we sell those pigs off and get some stuff done. But I'll bring you back in when we use this at one point here. This episode, at least. This is probably my thumbnail. It's probably the most exciting thing we've done. Just wasted money on a bunch of stuff we don't really need, but I want. So there you go. Anyhow, I'll see you guys soon. All right, welcome back. So I sold pigs for 17 grand. Then I paid 15,000 off of our loan. Then, of course, overnight we paid interest, and we are in the negative now. But the good news is we have 68 more pigs to sell, so we'll get some more money. It'll be great. Everything's fine. No one needs to panic. Everything's great. But yeah, these guys right here, perfect. So, is 34 the max that this thing can hold? No, it's not, right? 38. Yes. Oh, 38 little piggies. Here we go to market. Sorry, I'm excited. At least it's not snowing right now. It was a pain to drive this thing in the snow. But anyhow, I have decided what we're going to plant as well. We have 2 fields ready to be planted. I think we're going to do 1 soy and 1 sorghum. And the reason for that is we have a ton of potatoes, so we don't really need potatoes this year. And our other 3 fields are obviously occupied with barley, which is great, and the barley will be harvested. And I think we're just going to do those 3 fields again with more barley, honestly, just to keep more barley coming in. But I think that would kind of help us out, because right now, if you look in here at what we got, pretty good on sorghum, and then okay on soy. Soy is used half as much as sorghum and barley. So I think being able to kind of add some to this and add some to this would really help out a lot. So I think that's going to be kind of a good plan for us to do that. So we will plant sorghum and soy, which it is a season to plant those, which is perfect. But first, we're of course going to make some money selling these guys. Boom. We need the money. I feel like it should be more. It was 38, so we still have 30 more, which is going to be even obviously more money than that. So that'll be good. Yeah, it's going to be great. Just fantastic. Oh, I almost hit that car. I was looking out on my notes. How long are we in this episode? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 minutes-ish into this episode? Yeah, so we'll keep rocking and rolling. We'll probably go through the harvest this year. Get everything harvested this year as well. Oh, how are we doing on pig food, actually? We're still okay. We're definitely going to have to buy some, which is unfortunate. But it's just going to have to happen. We just have to do it. It's just part of what's happening. I think that... I don't know, what year are we on? I think in another 2 or 3 years, well, maybe not 2 or 3 years. I think maybe in the next 5 years, we should be able to hopefully pay back all of our loan, which would be great. And then we can kind of start expanding. So again, eventually I want to make this a very profitable, well-oiled pig producing machine. And we want to do maybe some, like a butcher factory. Maybe we even do that a little earlier to make some money quicker. There we go, 30 of those guys there. And that should be all of them. Perfect. And these guys... brand new pigs here. Those guys will be able to sell here in 3 months, and these guys 5 months. So we still have a while for those, but in 3 months we'll get another influx of cash. Very small influx at that. So we're doing good. Things are happening, slow but sure. We're making money. We're doing what we need to do. That's what I got. I'm gonna get that stuff planted, and I'll bring you guys back in probably after harvest or maybe around then. But yeah, another kind of update. And I apologize. I know I've been doing a lot of stuff off camera. You guys have seen it before. And me trying to keep this series, obviously we're on episode 6. Me trying to keep this series at 10 episodes is going to be tricky as it is. So just, ooh, that was almost bad. Oh, that was almost bad again. Anyhow, so trying to keep this series at 10 episodes, I have to do a ton of stuff off camera. That's just the nature of it, which is going to slow down episodes coming out. But there'll be a lot more progress in each episode. So anyhow, I will see you guys later on. All right. Guess what? Our barley harvest is done. And we have a crap ton of barley, which is great. So 60,000 liters we got off of those 3 fields. Dump that in here. I also had to do a $3,800 repair on the tractor. Excuse me, which was ridiculous. And I had to buy 2 pallets of pig food. Excuse me again, good lord. Which should get us through to tomorrow. This is looking a little scary, but those will reproduce. We'll get some money from them. In terms of money, we've just been paying it off as I can and borrowing as needed. So there's that. But now we have enough to activate this. So we're going to activate that. So that way it starts burning some of these soybeans, which I think soy, barley, I think soy is going to be the limiter on that. But we'll see. But yeah, we're already getting pig food, which is great. We're starting to run a little low on solid fertilizer, but I think we're okay right now. Yeah, we can make some more if we need to soon, but I think we have enough right now. Okay. So what I've decided is next year, I'm going to plant barley on this one, and the next year we'll have these two available for whatever we need. So obviously we have soy and sorghum growing, which, look here, we can plant barley here in September, but our soy and our sorghum will not be ready to harvest until, well, October, or well, actually it'd be November, I believe, for them. But regardless of that, we can skip forward a little bit. Let's go ahead and pull this up here. Take a look here. That's a really good seed drill. Can't afford it. Let's go just over into the next day here. Just a little ways. Because if I stop right after the next day, the piglets will have given birth. Ooh, it's a nice truck too. I can pull this actually out of the way. Actually, no. I want to keep it here because we're going to grab pig food in a second. How much pig food do we have? 60,000 liters. Oh, that's incredible. Pigs are... Ooh, their health is down. Never mind, we can't sell any because they need... Oh, I should have checked that. That was my fault. I should have checked that. They didn't reproduce. Nothing happened. They got kind of stalled out because of me. Which is crazy that 50% does that to them. But anyhow, we'll get them topped up here in a second. That's awful. That's plenty for now. We'll grab this. Let's just get this over there. We were going to sell them right away, so they didn't take any of that. But now they're going to have to wait a whole nother day for them to reproduce, which is terrible. So that's my bad. I should have checked that beforehand and made sure they were good to go. Thankfully, their price will recover very quickly back to where it was, but it's just kind of a bummer that we can't sell off the extra pigs right now because we could really use the money. But that's okay. We should have plenty of pig food being produced in general now. Let's back this into here. Boom, get all that in there. Yep. Perfect, and it's full, which is great. And if we take a look at our production, so plenty of barley, plenty of sorghum. Well, yeah, I mean, we still have enough to make... Soy is definitely the limiter, but we can definitely make another, like, 60,000 liters of pig food, which would be great. It's not going to be a super long time that it's going to last, but if we fast forward a little bit of time here to get to about noon. Check the store. Anything good in there? No, we can't really afford to buy anything anyways. You can see we're just making pig food like crazy. Yeah, we're about to run out of the ability to make pig food because we'll need more soy. And sorghum's close behind it. Plenty of barley. Potatoes, we still have more in storage, so we're still doing good on potatoes. But yeah, you can see they've all recovered, but we just have to wait till tomorrow for them to reproduce. We don't have to do anything until September. Let's go through until the next day. Why not? Keep going. Keep an eye on the sales here real quick. We are getting ready to wrap up the episode, I should note as well. Boom, we just got over that. We're at a negative, but that's okay. Don't need to do anything unless we're going to plant canola, which we don't need canola for anything that we're doing. Oh, does everything that we have planted... 16's ready to harvest? Is it? It is. Sorghum? Did I misread? I must have misread something. I think it's all fertilized. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Sorghum. Oh, sorghum down here. I was thinking, oh gosh, that's my bad. Yeah, sorghum's ready to harvest, so we can get that rocking and rolling here soon. Which is great because I think soy, though, is what we actually really need, though. That's still going, it says. Well, there's not really any soy left, so we can deactivate that, I think. But still not great. We need more, but we do have some brand new little piglets. So these guys we can sell off. Those guys will be ready tomorrow to be sold off. So yeah, these guys right here, they just reproduced. Let's go and sell them off. They're worth even a little bit more than they were before. Let's get to our truck. Because they had an extra day, even though their value was still... It took them an extra day to reproduce, but their value is a little bit higher. Because normally we sell them at 512. So it's great that we got a little bit extra value out of them. Farm, these guys right here. There we go. Okay, and that should be all of those. Yep, perfect. Okay. And see, typically we sell them at 512, but these guys still need to reproduce once. So it's not the end of the world. We'll still get a little bit of extra money out of them because they're a little bit older. but could have been a little bit better probably overall if we'd just been paying more attention. But yeah, let's go sell these guys off here, and then I think we'll probably end this episode. I think it's a good place to end. We've gone pretty far, gotten a lot done. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. We'll continue to make progress and do what we got to do. And this is episode 6, so we have 4 more episodes left, theoretically speaking. You get a lot done. Worst case scenario, the last 2 episodes we'll have to get a lot of off-camera stuff done. But we are slowly kind of turning it around. Again, I knew the first few episodes would be kind of slower, and then quicker towards the end to get it absolutely rock and rolling and get a pig empire just started up. But we'll see. We'll just kind of see how we're doing. Let's dive into here. Boom, boom, boom. And I've kind of put No Man's Land again on the back burner again. Sell those guys off. Just because, well, I've been focused on other things, and work for me has been really crazy busy. So as soon as this series is done, I think we will we'll move back into No Man's Land and not start maybe a new series right off the bat. Maybe get No Man's Land rock and rolling for a while. But we can fast forward a little time now. We sold our pigs off to get us to the daytime. Beautiful. So we can see what we're doing. We get that sorghum harvested now and all that good stuff. But yeah. Yep, we're doing good. We're making progress. That is enough probably to get us through. We do probably have enough pig food, though, to be fair, to get us through the next year with our current process. We just don't have the ability to add any pigs yet. And if we can start getting enough money to add some pigs, well, obviously if we can get our loan paid off, I think that's our biggest deficit right now. I'm just going to cut through these guys' parking lot. It's fine. But if we get our loan paid off, we can start working on towards investing in a meat factory. We can probably put it just right in here in this open grass area. We don't really need to buy more land right now. We can operate off what we got. Now, what is the price of that? I am super curious if my game won't freeze. There, good. It didn't. Factories. There's all sorts of stuff in here. I think we do have the best pig feed maker, though. Yeah, I think we do have that going for us. There's a lot of pig feed making things, though. Let's see. It's not crazy expensive, I remember. It's decently priced. There it is, meat processing plant. So 160,000. So I'm okay with us paying our loan off, or yeah, paying our loan off and then taking a loan of 160,000 out to buy that. I think that is okay, but that's still somewhere that we need to get to. So anyway. right, welcome in everyone. Welcome to Pig Farmer Series, my Pig Farmer Series episode 7. What you guys saw was just kind of some stuff I did kind of off camera. In addition to that, though, I did take out another $50,000 in loans and bought this field up here and harvested it. I wanted to buy this field because, well, it wasn't that much money. We honestly are kind of at a point where we need to make more food, so this field will really increase that because that's pretty much the size of like those 3 fields. That should almost, quite honestly, almost double the amount of food we can produce. So we need to produce more food, at least 40% more food we should get from that. So that's why I decided to do that. And here's the extra harvest from that. There's another 44,000 liters of sorghum, in addition to what we got off of our other 2 fields. Our harvester's waiting over here for the soy to be ready. Everything else is good to go. Yeah, and it's September, so we need to plant barley. I think we will plant barley. Maybe, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Soy is going to be a big deal. So next year we need also a little bit more potatoes. So I'm thinking of doing like barley here because we have quite a bit of barley. How are we doing on barley? Yeah, 37,000. And then if you look at our, I guess it has doubled on that. We have a lot of sorghum now. So maybe we do 2 fields of barley. But yeah, once we get sorghum, well, we need soy as well. Actually, we're really low on. It says sorghum, but that's not actually the issue. We have plenty of sorghum, and now we're about to have even more. So maybe we do like maybe I do these 2 fields barley, and then we do this one soy, maybe sorghum, but well, actually, and then maybe potatoes over here. We need more potatoes too. So we actually we're doing okay. We're not doing bad. We have 100,000 liters in here, and then in storage we have 34,000 liters of pig food, which is actually really great. But we have 20,000 liters in there. And having that pig food in there is fantastic. Let's get this dumped out here. But if we look at our pigs, they are doing great. I also sold some pigs at midnight for 17,000 today. So that was all done and good to go. I do need to buy some more digestate, so I'm going to do that here in a minute so we can make a little bit more solid fertilizer. But first, let me grab the pig food out of here. So I think next month we'll be able to harvest our soy. And then we will be able to make more pig food, which is great. We need a lot more pig food. But you can see our pigs are doing good. They still have quite a bit of food in here. So I haven't had to buy any more food, which has been really awesome. And we're getting ready to sell these 68 pigs tomorrow. So yes, the loan is still, even with having bought in that field, it's pretty down there. I would like to get it down below 300,000. And then I would like to buy our food processing plant. I think that's our goal this episode. Now, the only reason I'm doing so much stuff off camera is, again, I mentioned this before. We're trying to keep this episode under 10 or at 10 episodes. I want to be done with it, but that's why it's kind of gone as fast as it has. But see, there it is, 160,000. Yeah, so if we get below 300,000 ish, and I would like to, trying to think of where we should put it. I think what I would like to do as well is buy this chunk of land and maybe put it over in this corner. Because eventually I'd like to put more pigs here and get rid of this field and then put more pigs out here. So I think that would be a good spot for it. So that's kind of the plan in terms of that. But we've been doing really good. We've been doing really good. Yeah, and also I think we can sell our front loader. I used it to move the lime earlier, but we don't need to buy a lot of stuff. And if we have to move it, we can always use this trailer to load it up, the big bags, by just hitting R. So we can pull up and do that. So I think we're going to do that as well. But that's kind of where we're at. So let's get this over here. Let's put this in our pig food area. And then we're going to sell our front loader off. And now that we have some money, actually, I need to repair this truck too. We probably should do that and maybe get some fuel for it. Let's back this up into here. There we go. Let's go get this guy refueled and repaired. This is like, I wanted to repair it earlier, but it's like $3,400, so it's quite expensive. But yeah, we needed that other field. I mean, we needed to produce more, because if we're ever going to be able to start keeping pigs to full maturity and making even more money off of them, we need to be able to actually keep them till full maturity. So what we're doing right now is definitely a good way to make money in the meantime. So it's working out quite well for us to do it that way, but it'd be nice if we could make some more off of it. That field has got a big grass area. Is just kind of dumb in the middle of that one. So if we eventually buy that field, which we might, it'll do that. But I think next fields we'll buy is maybe these 2, 52 and 47,000, 58,000 there. I don't think they have anything growing important. You know, canola there. Well, that one has, oh no, it doesn't. It has nothing in it right now. So that one has barley in it, but it does not But yeah, it was nice to be able to buy that sorghum field because then we got a good harvest off of it, and it was double fertilized too. So the previous farmer took good care of it. Um, Obviously, we're not allowed to crop flip on this series in terms of one of my rules. Well, it thinks this is over here, so I guess we could repair this while we're here. Sometimes it does some weird stuff like that. If you reset stuff or don't, it does weird stuff like that. But I might as well repair all this. Yeah, $3,800. It's crazy. Let's get this back to the farm, and then we'll grab our front loader and bring it over here and sell it off because we really don't need it. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna sell it off because we're gonna need to move pallets of meat when we get our production facility anyway. So never mind. We're actually gonna hold on to everything. But we got this taken care of. So what I'm gonna do off camera, it is barley planting time right now. So I'm gonna plant barley in these 2 fields because that's what we have going on. So I'll plant barley in these 2 and then harvest soy next month, and I'll just keep track of kind of what's going on. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. I'm not going to do the thing I just did where I had like all the edited months. I thought that was pretty cool. I might do it at the beginning of next year, excuse me, the beginning of the next episode. But for now, I'm just going to keep rocking and rolling. Oh, I need to buy more digestate. I need to do that real quick as well. Gosh, that's getting here. I should have brought it over with me to the store. That would have been smart. So I didn't have to make an extra trip, but it's fine. But anyhow, I will see you guys later on. Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, it's been a fair amount of time. I just wanted to give you guys a quick update since I'm not, updating you every other minute. We've sold 68 pigs. Our soy harvest, when we harvested, let it do its thing. When we harvested field 12 here, we got 15,000 liters. And from that 15,000 liters and what we had, we were able to make a total of 157,000 liters of pig food, which was great. I also turned some of our barley that we had into seeds because we were a little low. Now we have plenty for now. So we just needed that. But yeah, now what I have been doing is I held on to these guys past a little bit. So I think some of the pigs I'm going to let reproduce twice before I sell them. I don't want this to get like maxed out. So I just decided for these guys, I'll let them reproduce twice and then I'll sell them off. So I haven't sold them yet just because we have a little bit better options for pig food. So I figured I might as well try to get maybe some more pigs going at once so we can make hopefully some more money since we have a little bit higher quantity of pig food available. So I think that'll be good for us. In terms of like planting everything, let's go to here. We have barley in these fields, potatoes here, soy in this field, and then this is going to be sorghum down here. So that'll be our harvest for this year. Again, we are trying to build a meat packing plant because I think that'll increase our income quite a bit if we can get that rocking and rolling. So that's our goal before the end of this episode. I have made some payments on our loan, which I'm actually just going to have to borrow a little bit more here, just so we have money for stuff. But hopefully we can get this down pretty quickly after we start making a little bit more off of our pigs and doing. Why are you backing up this way? Why are you doing this the way you're doing it? But anyhow, I mean, nothing crazy has changed. A few things have happened. Nothing crazy again. So what we might though. I'm worried we're going to be a little short on barley this year. So how much is this? 73,000. We might. Have they taken care of it? Double fertilized. Depending on how much money we have come June, because by June we should be selling some pigs off. We might actually purchase field 20 here. That would really help us out, and we really need the barley, quite honestly. Because right now that's what we're kind of short on. We actually still have a ton of sorghum. We're a little short on potatoes, but we're trying to fix that. We still have a ton of sorghum. Barley's what we're short on, and obviously soybeans we're pretty much completely out of. We have 1 liter in there. So just because they put barley in it, and I want to buy that field eventually anyways because it's right next to us. Oh, this might be the year that we buy that just because I think that'll help us out. That might just be what we need to do. I also need to buy this chunk of land there. It's 30 grand there for our meat packing facility. Oh, that's another 100,000. I don't want our loan to really go above 500,000. So meat packing plant plus those two, that's $280,000. So what that means is this has to get down to what is that? What did I say? 280? 280. So this has to get down to what? 320? Yeah, 320. Yeah. This has to get down at least another 100,000 we have to pay off before we can do that. But I think buying this field is a good play. right now, just because it has that in it. We could buy field 15, but that one's how much? 106. Yeah, that's kind of our cheapest way to go in terms of getting some more crop of what we need right now. Holy barley. They got a lot of barley going on this year. Holy potatoes over there. Goodness, that's a lot of potatoes. Anyhow, that's kind of, I think, my plan is maybe to buy that field. It's right in our little nook here, so I think that'd be helpful. I know we don't technically own this. We do technically own it, I should say, but we're not using it for anything. It's just kind of present. But I would like to eventually build a pig farm there. I love this starting farm. Maybe someday when we have a big pig empire, but this is a really good area that we've kind of established. But it would be probably the townspeople probably prefer us not to be right next to them with our pig farm, and this would be closer to the animal dealer. I do want to make just a mega pig farm before we're done. I want to be just making millions off of pigs. That's the goal. I know this is episode 7, so it's not looking super promising, but we'll see how far we get in this episode and episodes to come. So, anyhow, that's what I got for you. I'm going to keep working. All right, just a quick update. We're harvesting barley. We have our 2 fields good to go. Everything else has been done. We got sorghum planted, soy planted, everything's planted. We're good to go. However, we are going to buy this field right here so we can harvest it today. That is be quite expensive. We did sell some pigs. I sold 68 pigs, which was like $30,000. Was it $40,000? I also sold a little bit of slurry. Obviously, we don't get rich off of the slurry, which is what it is. I did pay $5,000 off the loan at one point, which was nice, but obviously it's not going to matter now. So the land was $70,000. So we're going to need to, I think 74 should do it. We're still net negative to where we were. So, yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so we have that now, and obviously they took, like I said, they took good care of it. You can see all of our fields are nice and fertilized, which is great, but we need to harvest now. So we are going to get an absolute boatload of barley now, which is great because we needed a lot of barley. So that'll be done. And then I think we will probably plant these 2 with barley this year again, because I think this will be a good offset to really get us bumped up a little bit. But yeah, that's what we got. So, yep, that's just, it is what it is. But yeah, we should get the barley done. We'll be able to plant more barley in August. Potatoes ready to harvest then, so we can also decide if we want to, or excuse me, barley's planted in September, so potatoes definitely be harvested by then. So we can decide too, since we have this as a potato field. I almost think like these 3 fields should be barley full time. Maybe these 3. These 2 are potatoes right now, but maybe do potatoes on this one and this one. Do these 2 potato fields, or even just this one. That'd be a lot every year. But yeah, if we did potatoes on those, barley on those, we could have this for sorghum and soy, and then we could, yeah, that would probably be enough for sorghum and soy between those 2 fields. We could even plant like this one, like half sorghum, half soy, if we needed more of one thing or the other. So I think that will make this one a barley field as well. So we have 3 barley fields, and then these 2 can be potatoes. So I think that'll be kind of the future plan. And I think we should be able to accomplish that. So that's the plan. I just want to bring you guys back in since we made a major purchase, and I'm just actually going to borrow another 5,000 so we don't run out of money for our workers. But yep, we'll just keep rocking and rolling. I'll see you guys again in a bit. All right, it is spring now. I apologize if I sound a little congested. I've been sick all week. I'm just awful. And I've been trying to record this episode for I feel like 2 weeks now. It's just been taking a while because I've obviously been doing a lot of stuff off camera. And then I felt like garbage for a week. But anyhow, I'm starting to feel at least a little bit better, at least enough to record a little bit here. So anyhow, spring has sprung. We're going to go ahead and start planting potatoes. We're going to do potatoes on this field and this field. These 3 have barley in them. I think we'll do soy down here and then sorghum up here. I think that's the plan. Soy and sorghum will be planted in April. And then the barley's all good to go. I fertilized it again and everything. So the one thing I did fail to do is I realized later is this one was not plowed first, and I forgot that I took potatoes off it and needed to plow it first, regardless of the fact that we had a direct drill seeder, so that's on me. But anyhow, let's get this guy working here. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Hire him. Hop back over to the farm. So a lot of things have changed over here. I've done a lot of stuff. I've sold a total of, oh gosh, let me add up. I should have added this up before I brought you guys back in, but I forgot to do it. I sold a ton of pigs. Let me see. See here, I've sold a total of 290 pigs, and that made us somewhere around somewhere around $145,000-ish dollars. So that was really good. Our barley harvest, we got 107,000 liters off of. Our potatoes, we got 87,000. Sorghum, 28,000 off the harvest. Soy, 24,000 off the harvest. So harvest and everything went really good. I sold some more slurry, and I bought some more digestate to make some more solid fertilizer. In terms of our production here, our cows or pigs, good lord, not our cows. Pigs are doing great. These 110 will be ready to sell tomorrow. I've been selling them off right away because, yes, even though we have enough food right now to keep them going, we really don't have the space for it. I mean, I guess we could do a little bit more in here. So maybe what I'll do is I'll keep, could probably be, I mean, I'll keep these 34 just forever until they get topped out. That way we have some for hopefully our meat factory, which we're hopefully going to buy this episode. But yeah, so other than that, production-wise, pig food's maxed out here. We ran out of potatoes, which we didn't actually. We have some more in here. So after I get the potatoes planted, I'll put the rest of our potatoes in there to get produced into stuff. Also in storage, we have some more barley, which I can move over. We don't have any pig food in storage, I don't believe, right now. Yeah, nothing. That's from the pig pen itself right there. But if we go back down to the production, we have plenty of sorghum, plenty of barley, and we have a little bit more to put in there. I'm running low on soybeans. You can see my voice is fading pretty quickly now that I'm talking straight for this long. And then potatoes, we're going to be running out of those pretty soon. But we do have 192,000 liters of pig food. Plus, our pigs are pretty close to topped out here. So that's the best we've ever been in terms of that. So I'm going to get all of our planting done. I will hopefully bring you guys back in again soon. I'm going to sell those pigs off. It might be a little bit. I'm going to bring you guys back in when we have money for what we want to do. Which we were down to 320,000, which means we can loan out 180,000, which is enough. I don't want to go above 500,000. Is kind of my goal here. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's only 160. Okay, 160. So we're 20,000 over. So 160 plus, I think it's 30 grand to buy the land we want to put it on. Oops, go to the right. There we go. 30 grand, is it? Yep, 30 grand. So we're actually pretty close, honestly, to being able to buy that. So 30 plus 160, that is 190,000. So once the loan gets down to 310, which is another 10,000 away, then we're good to go in terms of that. That means that we pretty much done it. So I think tomorrow, actually, when we sell off our pigs, we'll be good to go. So I'll bring you back in tomorrow. I think we'll be able to get it all done and wrap up this episode. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I think it's time to go forward with our plan. We have 57,000 in the bank. I haven't paid any more of the loan off, but that plus that, we're doing really good. So let's purchase this. And let's purchase, well, we need to actually take more of that loan out. I'm just going to borrow it all the way out to, well, I guess I know how much we need. We need, what, 160? Oh, yeah, we're actually doing really good. I think it's 160, isn't it? Way too far. Right there, yeah, 160. Okay. So, looks like nothing on the, oops, sorry, my phone's going off. Looks like nothing on the back side needs to come in and out of it. So I think maybe like, well, I guess where are the pallets going to spawn? Can't really see that part of it. Oh, right there. Okay, they're going to spawn back there. Okay, so that's good to know. So maybe more like this? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. There we go. Sorry to mute the mic for a second there to cough. Okay, so let's go to factories. Oh, wow. Okay. My phone's driving me crazy. I'm going to mute that real quick. But yes, it looks like we have all sorts of stuff we can create here, which is great. Okay. So pigs. Yeah, it's all the same. So I'm not sure what the input, I guess for each pig type, there's a different type of input. I am curious if the different we'll also get some pig food back, which is even better. Okay, so what I am curious about is if the different values of pigs, if we go in here, the different values of pigs will matter. So I am curious about that. I would like to get it started. I mean, I don't want to lose necessarily money on these, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we grab like 4 of those pigs. Hopefully they don't have to be topped out. I can't imagine they would have to be topped out. I'm sure you'll probably do better if they're topped out. Let's grab 4 of these guys. Move the trailer. Okay, and then let's grab 4 of these guys. Sure. Just to see the difference. That's just 8 pigs we're sacrificing, literally. Let's get over here. Before I take the thumbnail shot too, I might do a little bit of landscaping off camera just to kind of fix things up a touch around here. Make it look a little bit nicer. So I'm assuming so this, we put one of those in there. Yes. Okay. That gave 41 pig. What about one of these? One of those to production. Did that work? Production. We have 41 pig. Okay. If I move to production. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I gave a message. Am I actually moving these? I am. This is not going up, though. Okay, so they can't be super young, so we just literally killed pigs for no reason. If I move those in there, that is giving us something. Okay, so they can't be just like babies, and I'm assuming the older they are, the better, so we'll want to probably start raising some of these guys out to be a little older, which is fine. Now, we're not even going to have... I hope this is worth a lot. What do we put worth of pigs in there? Let's just do a quick calculation here. Now, again, I don't have to worry about those ones. We put 4 of these guys in at $3.29 a piece. So 4 times $3.29. So that's $1,300 worth of pig in here. And that is going to make 166. So it's almost 1-to-1. So we'll just say it's going to make 166 pork. It's a little less than that, but that's just for the ease of what I'm doing. We don't have a sell point on for them. So 166. So, oh gosh, 2451 divided by 1,000 times 166. Well, we lost a lot of money on that. So hopefully the pigs that are older actually make money. This would be really bad if this just lost us money constantly. Now, obviously, I have to put a sell point in for that at some point, but oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, on that depressing note, hopefully we can make better decisions with pigs in the future. Hopefully they just have to be fully grown up and there'll be a lot more going into there. We'll do an experiment on that hopefully next episode. But if we take a look at our pigs right now, we will just have to... These ones right here, after they completely grow up, we're just going to hold on to those 30 pigs and get those 30 pigs into the production. And we'll let them just keep reproducing, and we'll keep selling pigs off as they are doing fine down here. So we also might want to look into how much we pay for this animal pen. We have all the space now over here. It would be nice to get another animal pen. And I think we're making enough pig food. We probably can afford that. Is that what I put in? Yeah, one of those is 60 grand. Okay. Yeah, 60 for that. I don't think there's really a better one. 35 for 350 pigs is not bad. 30 is not worth 1,000. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. 10 there. 10. 25, 80, 60, 100, 150. Yeah, this is pretty much the best deal for one. And I like the layout too. So like we could put pretty much put one here, and then we could flip around, put another one here, and then probably even another one there. We probably have enough room for 3 there, and maybe even a couple more down here, at least something down here. So hopefully this ends up paying off. Right now I'm optimistic about it, but a lot of time has actually gone by since I have last seen you guys on here, and I've done quite a bit of stuff. So It's been about a year, actually, almost. I planted the soy last year, planted the sorghum. I bought more lime and digestate to make more solid fertilizer. Then I harvested our barley. We got 44,000 liters last year. Then I harvested our sorghum and our potatoes. Our sorghum, we got 44,000 liters. Our potatoes, we got 162,000 liters. Then I also planted our barley again for this year, and then harvested our soy for 34,700 liters. So a lot of stuff has happened. And then over that time, I've sold quite a few pigs. So I sold, let me see, 38 pigs at 19,000, 30 pigs at 15,000, 38. Then I sold 38 pigs at 1520 and another 8 pigs at 320. That's the total for those. And the reason I sold those that young is because we were full and we had more pigs reproducing. So it was either that or just not get the reproduction. So it was that or nothing, basically. Then another 38 at 19,000, another 38 at 19,000, another 30 at 15,000. So I paid down the loan actually quite a bit, down to 395. But yeah, we're doing really good actually. So our pigs are happy, healthy, all that sort of stuff. Now, obviously, we need to get some pigs for the butcher, and I want to see if a fully grown pig will actually be profitable to put in there. So what I have been doing, if we go in here, well, actually, it'd be easier to go just directly into here. These pigs, these 60 here and these 30 here, I'm trying to get all the way up to the max out, which if I remember correctly, let me double check my sheet. I believe it's $1,200 is their max value. Yes, $1,200 is where they top out. So it looks like we're probably about, unfortunately, we're about a year away from that, or at least 10 months away from that. Maybe not quite a year. Yeah, probably 10 months away from that. Looking at my charts here. But anyhow, so yeah, we've been doing that. And then I've been selling off the rest of them as we go. We just got all these new ones here. So these ones are obviously throwing off our, reproduce and then sell the old ones and then reproduce, sell the old ones, let them mature, reproduce. They're kind of throwing that cycle off a little bit, which is fine. But it would be nice to have another pig pen to put them in, to raise those pigs up a little bit longer. Part of me thinks we should do it. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow in game. But what we're going to do right now is I want to buy this tractor because it's 10 grand. But if I bump it up to the best engine, it's an extra $5,500, 16 grand for a 170 horsepower tractor, which will be very useful around the farm. Which actually we probably can get. Can we get weights? Yeah, we can get weights for a little bit more. So it'd be nice to have a weight on the front of that. But anyhow, I do want to buy that. It'd be nice to have a second tractor, and that's a pretty cheap way to do it. So we are going to borrow some more money to be able to do that. There we go. And we're going to buy that real quick. Boom. And then I did want the weights. Yeah, that's the best. I'm assuming that's the... Yeah, we don't need a front 3-point on there. We need that. Let's buy that. Perfect. So, yeah, I wanted to do that because I think that would be a good choice for us. In terms of pig food stocks and just stocks in general of stuff, and here we have 13,000 liters of potatoes. I'm saving those for planting next year. If we scroll down, pig food in here, we have 153,000 liters in our silo. Then if we go down to our production, here we go. We have another 196,000 liters in here. And we're pretty much done. Actually, I probably can turn it off because we're out of potatoes right now, which potatoes are the limiter, which is kind of surprising. Soybeans we're doing okay on. Sorghum we're definitely low on. Barley we still have plenty. I did take the extra barley we had in the silo and put it in here, so that's including all that. But obviously barley will be our next thing that we harvest because we have barley planted out there. So we have plenty of barley coming in. I don't really want to change the barley. I would like to increase potatoes, which is tricky because all these fields are pretty large. Unless I bought like a field I guess I could buy one that's pretty far away. That's not a big deal. We'd have to drive down there. It'd be kind of a pain, but that's 25,000 for that one. That'd be a good bonus field for that's 91,000. That one's only $50,000. How much is these ones up here? That's 58, 47, 50. That one's only 47. Maybe we'll buy that one. I know it's a little big. 29. It would be nice to have another field though, to be honest. So I think 40. I think we might end up buying that field for tomorrow because tomorrow will be when we plant potatoes, right? Yeah, potatoes in March. So we'll want to, we'll probably buy that and then plant that with potatoes. And then maybe, that's tricky. Probably those two are probably plenty for potatoes. We don't really need this for potato. I mean, we'll just plant it with potatoes. Why not? Worst case scenario is this year we get a lot more potatoes. Next year we can do a little bit more stuff. And then I think this one will do sorghum on this year. And then this one will do soy. We did it opposite last year because I think this field, I'm just kind of assuming based on the value that this one's bigger by that proportion. Probably not quite that accurate, but maybe. So we need more sorghum this year to kind of balance out what we have in our stock. So that's kind of my plan. I'm going to keep fast forwarding time. I'm probably going to go through this year without you guys just because you don't need to be here. I want to get the pigs all set and start fast forwarding and getting them to where we can get them into there. That's where I kind of want to bring you guys back in. But let's go ahead and let's get into tomorrow. None of our pigs are supposed to reproduce tonight, I don't think. Yeah, 50% there. Yeah, none of them are supposed to reproduce tonight. So let's just get into tomorrow, into March. I'll do this with you guys here. Still keeping an eye on the sales. Make sure there's nothing crazy coming out of that. And of course, it's nice and, well, it's sunny now. Let's go a little bit further. There we go. Get the nice. I like the snow to get off the ground. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's slow down time now. I don't need that on there. Okay. So what I would like to do is maybe build another pig coop, or pig coop. What are they? Chicken pigs? I don't know what I'm saying here. Pig pen. So I'd like to do that. I think I don't want to go above 500,000. I mentioned that. But I think with how many pigs we're producing, I think it's wise to start another pig farm because we're making enough pig food now. I think we can keep up with that. So that's good. It's 60,000-ish. So let's just do that. And then that's buy ourselves another pig pen, animals, pigs, and then yeah, we're gonna buy another one of the ones that we have. There's some crazier, bigger ones up here that hold like wild amounts of pigs. This one holds. I think this one holds 300, isn't it? Does that one hold 50? Oh, 400. Yeah, this is just the best one. That one holds 460, but for that price, it's just not worth it. And how big is that one? It's huge. These are just a screaming deal. The question is, do I want it? Maybe I should start over here. Maybe I should start over here and start against the. I don't really want it quite up against there. That would be a good spot for it, maybe right there. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, and that leaves a little bit of space around. I am going to landscape it because I just like things to look nice. I'm going to gravel that around. So yeah, the dirt around there, I just want it to look kind of similar to what we have going on over there. I'm just going to run this into that road because that kind of makes sense. And then I don't need to run off into the road on the side there. And then I'll just put a nice gravel area. Nothing too crazy. I know this is technically just a waste of money, but I like things to look nice around my farm. I'll go a little bit into there. I don't know if I did that on the other side or not. And then I will just curve this back into the road there. There we go. Something like that. It just kind of looks a little bit nicer. I like the grass being there. There's still grass there, so I'm not going to mess with that. Maybe later we'll add some more grass, but I'm happy with that. So there we go. Now we have 2 pig pens. By the way, I'm using a mod that allows me to zoom out this much when I'm in the build mode, which is kind of nice. You can't always build way up here. Actually, it looks like you might be able to. If I did that, will it put stuff in there? No, okay, so maybe not always, but yeah, okay. That's pretty good for us. I think that's a good start for what we got going on. I know I could put like a field in here or something like that. I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe instead of wasting money, because we just did this. I don't want to buy that other field, probably. We'll see how money goes. Well, it's March. We're going to plant potatoes right now. I don't have the money for a field since I just decided to do that. So, you know what? We are going to put a field in here, and later we can just destroy it, paint over it, do whatever we need to do. So, yeah, I will put a field in here because, yeah, that's what we need to do. But let's take a look at our new tractor. Look at this bad boy. Great. He has more horsepower, so I'm going to use him to put in the new field. I think it'll be a good idea. But yeah, so I'm going to put in a new field there. I'll plant it with potatoes. And then, yeah, I think I will bring you guys back in when we get through this year. So I know a lot of off-camera stuff. I know it's not ideal, but that's just kind of the way we have to do things in the series. I don't think we're going to make the 10-episode threshold. I think we're going to have to go to... Just because of the way I do supercuts, I like to do a series in 10-episode increments. We're definitely going to have to go past episode 8, I think. So I think that, or past episode 10. So I think that's just kind of, I've just kind of accepted that for this series, we're going to have to go past that, which is fine. So anyhow, I will see you guys later on. All right, it is December. It has been a long time since I've seen you guys. We've only gone through one harvest cycle. and planted the new barley. But at the same time, it feels like it's been a long time. For me, it has. I've done a lot of stuff off camera. However, well, I say a lot of stuff. I've done a lot of work, but not really a lot has happened. Our barley harvest came in at about 45,000 liters. Our potatoes with our new field came out at 228,000, which was great, almost 229. Our sorghum was 63,000. Our soy was 24,000. Now, barley, we have a lot of barley. Barley, if we go, we'll talk about all our pigs here in a second as well. But if we go in here, barley's one thing that we have a lot of, and we don't need a ton of it. And by the way, someone did actually, I'll come back in a second. So barley, anyhow, in terms of that, I decided that we don't need as much barley. So we didn't need to plant this with barley. So this year, I actually just combined these two fields because these two weren't quite enough. But if I combined them, there used to be those two sizes. So I added this little strip in the middle. I figured that'd be about right for at least now. And then this one can go to soy or sorghum and back and forth between those two options. So I figured that these ones are all plowed, fertilized, ready to go for when we do potatoes next year. I think next year we'll see, maybe soy and soy. We might need a big soy harvest. Well, sorghum also might, I don't know. We'll come up with something for that later. But anyhow, that's our barley field. So that was kind of the solution to that. But I did get someone ask me or comment. They said in my test video where I did a test on pigs, I said never to feed them sorghum or soy because those weren't the cheapest options. The only reason I'm doing that right now and growing those is because it is cheaper using this mod. So base game, don't feed them those. But if you're using this mod, where this mod allows it to be primarily potatoes that make you the pig food, this saves me a lot of money, even though I'm using some more expensive crops over here, not the barley per se, but the soy and sorghum, because this is such a cheap crop and it's such a large portion of it that this actually ends up being a lot cheaper for me. Maybe not a lot cheaper, but it ends up being cheaper. So that's why I'm using that kind of as my method there. Another thing I discovered to save money is to buy a pallet of diesel because it's about half the price of buying it at the gas station. So we have diesel here. So still can't lift it yet. Eventually, maybe. But yeah, so we have diesel here. That's just a cheaper way to do it. So I've been doing that. What else did I do? Oh, yeah. The one thing I kind of decided is I'm not going to keep doing a bunch of stuff off camera because it's been becoming more and more of that because I want to actually have a really cool big pig farm. I don't just want to prove that we can make profit. I think at this point, even though, yes, we do have quite the loan, I think I've proven that you can be profitable off of pigs. I think I've proven my point. But I want to actually have a legit nice pig farm. So this is not going to be the end of the series after episode 10. I know it's only episode 8. I'm going to keep going probably to episode 20. I've just decided it'll be better that way. There'll be less off-camera work. It just kind of makes more sense to do it that way. So that's what I've decided, is this series is just going to be longer than I originally anticipated. But I'd rather do it that way and do it right than have you guys just like come in here and I'd be like, all right, here's what I did the last 12 hours playing on the map, and then have like a break and then 2 minutes of me talking about what I did the last 12 hours playing the map. So I just think that's kind of stupid. It's not how I normally do my series, so I didn't want to really change it up that much. So yeah, I did want this to be a shorter series, but I think we're pretty committed now. So I'm happy to keep going. I'm really enjoying doing this too. It's not like it's bad or anything like that. But anyhow, I've just kind of been going through the time, and I brought you guys back in because it's an exciting time. We have $1,200, 2 sets of pigs here worth $1,200. Now these ones I'm not going to use or sell yet because yes, they don't go up in value, but tomorrow they will give birth to 60 new pigs. So if you remember my test, I did say you should wait one past one to sell, but these ones just gave birth. So these ones are ready to either sell or to butcher. And as you can see, we have a ton of pigs. We have a ton of pigs right now. We have a lot. So that's great. Some of them are more valuable than others. As they get more valuable, I'll probably try to move them up to this pen and stuff like that. And these guys actually are a little low on health right now because I wanted to, if you remember, we put some corn in here. So the corn is, obviously these guys have a little bit because I just put a little bit of pig feed in there. But I'm trying to get rid of this extra corn in here so that they're going to take a little health hit. Basically what that means is they don't reproduce or gain value each day, but their value will recover back up again. But yeah, so these ones, for example, they're 15 months old. 15 months old. They're worth 485. What they should be at 15 months, they should be worth 741. So they've definitely taken a hit, but they'll recover that money back after they get their health back up. So they will recover that. It's just I wanted to get rid of this extra food, and since it's not super important that they gain that back right away because we have other sources, well, we have plenty of pigs right now, I decided that'd be a good idea to do. But now, the test. Let's hop in our truck. Let's grab our 30 pigs that are very... Oh, they're over here, actually. They're not at this pen. I keep forgetting I have 2 pens now, honestly. Okay. Let's go over here, pick up our 30 pigs worth $1,200. We'll put one in the meat factory and see if it's actually worth doing the meat factory. I'm kind of scared that it's not going to be, and if that's the case, well, we will sell the meat factory off and get our money back, but that will be a bit of a bummer. So it's the first set. There should be 30 in there. Yep, okay. Move to trailer. And just to make sure I have the right ones, these ones are getting ready to reproduce the next day. Okay, perfect. We grabbed the right ones. So I'm only going to put one in the meat factory to see what literage we get from that. We need it to basically be like 2,400 liters of pig. So hopefully it's at least like, I'm honestly really scared because the pigs, they don't sell for a ton of money. Oh, I'm worried. I'm super worried. We're gonna need to probably back in there a little bit better than that. Does this open up on the back? I forgot this opens up. Does that actually have a nice, like, look at that. Got quite a nice animation that we haven't been using really at all. But that's fine. We'll just unload those guys there. Why not use it this time? We're gonna move one. Confirm. Yeah, move. Select. Move one to production. Yes, move one animal. Yes, okay, there we go. 209 liters of pig? You've got to be kidding me. 209 liters. Gosh, we're screwed, guys. We are so screwed. So, 209 liters of pig. All these are the same. It doesn't matter. I think we have... What do we have in there? We have the first type of pig. So, 209 liters of pig. It goes less. We get less out of it. Well, we have pork in here. Well, yeah, we can't. Gosh, this is the worst. So 250 liters of... So 209 is going to give us about, we'll say 200 liters of pig. So one $1,200 pig. Where's our meat? This is the worst. 2,400. Is that like the legit... Just to make sure it's not going to like... We need to get like triple that or 4 times. Like for what we're getting off of these... Let's just do this real quick. I'm going to add, we have 5308. I'm going to write that down. 5308. We shouldn't have to pay for a sell point. I think that's pretty reasonable. So I'm going to add just real quick. And we are going to build somewhere, probably over by the store, just kind of makes sense. Maybe over here, actually, there's a lot of space over here. But we're going to put a sell point down, like a sell anything. It shouldn't be that much money. It says it takes those. It should take everything. Selling station plane. We'll put farm factory mod. What does that one have? We'll put one of these and we'll put one of each of those. Yeah, we'll put, where am I going here? Past the store. Store's over here, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. So we can put this guy can go right there, just so it kind of stands apart. And we'll put one of these guys just out over there, and we'll do a little landscaping for him to make it look kind of nice over by the store here. I guess I can't do a whole lot. Never mind. Nope, can't do. Can I do that? Nope, can't do literally anything over there. Okay, so it just looks terrible now. Show current prices. Yeah, they're going to be very similar to what it is. So maybe we got lucky and we get a better price for slurry. Yeah, okay, that's a better price, similar to what we should be getting for slurry. So we'll take our slurry over there now. I'm okay with that. But let's set our money back to where it was. Set the money at 5308. Boom. Okay. So what that means is this is really depressing. That's like the saddest, most depressing thing in the world. This is such a waste of money, this stupid thing. I mean, what we're going to do real quick, I am going to... That is so depressing. You make way more off of these things if you... Unless there's something I'm missing about, like... That's how many liters of pig you get. Let's activate that. Let's fast forward time a little bit. We're out, right? Yeah, pretty much did it all. Okay. I'll let it go across one more hour here just to make sure. Did it produce all of it? It sure did. Okay, we can deactivate that. So you have 365 storing. Can we spawn? We have 1 pallet of 365. All right. Where does that spawn? Okay. This is weighs how much? 420. Of course, I can't move it. All right, we're gonna take this over and sell it just to cry a little bit. I'm gonna turn this guy off over here. We'll leave the, where's our, here we go. I'm going to dump that off. Let's go grab that pallet. This is like the most depressed I've ever been playing this game. Oh, I was hoping that'd be such a big moneymaker for us, guys. Oh my gosh. Just the worst. Just the worst. Well, if that's the case, we might as well go back to selling the pigs at 512. I mean, we can grow them all the way up, but it just doesn't change anything per se. Because they constantly, at a constant rate after they get to a certain age, they gain $46 a day in value. So, won't matter too much. Unless this somehow sells for, like, way more than it should. Which I highly doubt. Gosh, this is so depressing. Oh, goodness. I might, what I might do, and I will do this in between episodes, what I might do is do a little research, see if I can't find a better production before we sell that off. Because what are we going to get for that if we sell that? Yeah, I mean, we paid $180 for it, so if I can find another production out there that costs the same or similar and we just pay the difference, I will do that, because you would make more money off of the meat processed than you would selling the animal itself. So this is ridiculous. Oh, I can't believe that. That's so wild. Cannot believe that. What's the best price for it right now? Might as well get the most out of our disaster as we can. The container is a little bit better. I mean, it's $23.96. It's pretty close to the $2,400. It says it's going to be the best, so. Yep, that's exactly what it should be giving us. So it's that right there was like that $874 was like $3,000 or $4,000 worth of pigs. So that was a big waste of money. Okay. I think on this depressing note, this is where I am going to end this episode. Next episode, I'll see if I can fix that. We got a new field, a new pig pen. We're doing really well, honestly. And we have some pigs over in that trailer, 29 of them, that we can sell for $1,200. I might hold on to them for now and see if I can fix our little disaster butt series. I have some good news. I found another butcher factory, and this factory is $179,000 a place instead of $180,000, so it's actually a little bit cheaper. So I just kind of replaced our other one with it. So if we go into build mode, you'll see over here, which I actually want to maybe do a little landscaping because this is kind of just the front of it. Painting, is that just dirt they used at the front? Yeah, let's change that. Let's make that some nice. Why not? That's asphalt. Where's the gravel? There we go. Oh, was that asphalt from? No. It was. Oh, okay. Well, am I good with asphalt? I might be good with asphalt. Asphalt might look kind of nice. As long as it's not dirt, I suppose. I think we'll connect that to there because that kind of makes sense to drive through there. And then I think over here on this side, I think we will just run into the road like that. And that makes kind of sense to get into there like that. So, new butcher shop. Yep. Different mod. The price of it is a lot more. Pork meat can go up for $25,000. So this one might just be too good, but we'll try it. So I'm going to put, no, those are the wrong ones. These ones, I only have 29 of. Yes, those are the ones that have already reproduced once, the ones that we got rid of one of before, because these ones are going to reproduce one more time before we decide to do anything with them. So we'll try this. There's another mod I found as well. I didn't install it because I didn't want to have multiple different types of meats in the store that I would have had to try to distinguish between. So I just put, those guys always turn right. Flip that stop sign. I don't think it'll actually take it out, but still. Okay, so we'll put one in here, and then we'll do the math to see if it's way too good, if that makes any sense. There we go. Oh, interesting. 0 and 22 months. Oh. Oh. So, okay. That's different. So these ones we could theoretically sell. I'm going to hold on to them for now. I'm nervous. Okay, let's put these guys away. So 0 to 22 months, they can sell them. Again, I've never used this mod before, never in my life. So I don't know the answer to what we're about to do here. Let's put these guys away. Move to husbandry. Yep. Okay, and then let's go in here. So do I have one like that's at 22 months or pretty close? How it down here? Those ones are not very healthy though, so I don't want to grab those ones for now. You're over it. 25's 7. Let's try a $420 pig. Let's try these ones are 7 apiece. Yeah, 7 months old. I'm just gonna grab one of them. Well, you know what? Let's just grab a full trailer load because we're just gonna move them all. We'll do them all. So, okay, let's go put one of these in there. Try this again, round 2, and see what this does instead of 420. I'm hoping it's more. What sword do I want to use? More even across the board. Which I think the other one, quite honestly, I think the other one was even across the board. We just didn't get very much for it, so I think it is set up that way. Oh, we need to be further back. There we go. So those ones, let's do just one animal. 87 kilograms. Oh, that's even nice. It tells me how much that's going to be. So 87 kilograms. Let's do the math on that. So let's go into here, which is the input. So if we go to pork, 87 of one of these. So if I do the math here, 600 to 450 is what the ratio is. So what does 87 get us? If I do that math, grab my calculator, my handy dandy calculator here. There we go. That would give us 65.25 liters of meat. So 65.25 liters of meat. So, which could sell for, we'll say 25,271. 25,271 per 1,000 liters. So if I do the 25,271, divide that by 1,000 to get the price per liter. Each liter of pig is worth 25.271 times the 65.25. So each one of those pigs would sell for $16.48. That's much more reasonable in terms of us making a lot of money. Hopefully that's not too crazy. The thing is, it only goes through, it's kind of hard to tell actually on the factory here. 12 cycles per month. So how many? So okay, it go through quite a bit. I don't know what the production mode means here, but this could go through quite a bit. So that triples the value of the pigs. No, quadruples them. Quadruples them, doesn't it? Maybe. Yeah, it's like quadruple, isn't it? I think it quadruples because $1,600 you're going to make, so it could quadruple the cost. Is that too crazy? I mean, that kind of makes sense. We just bought a $180,000 factory. It would make sense that we'd make a lot of money off of it. So pig meat would probably be worth that. So give them all 38 animals, 33.25. Let's go ahead and just do it. I can't grab them back out, I'm assuming. Yeah, I can't even access that anymore. But if we go into the factory, let's go ahead and activate that. It shouldn't need all types. I think this is, yeah, so there we go. Those two are not going, just this one's going. Okay, so 600 to 450. It should be making some pig meat for us. So it seems much more reasonable, this production in general. You obviously wouldn't lose money on it. You would make money. We'll see if that ends up being too much over the time period, but that is nice. We actually have a meat processor that will do good for us. So 22 months, it says, is the primary sell point. So at 22 months, the pigs are worth 1108, and they've just given birth the night. So 21 months is what we want to sell. I'm actually going to write that down in a sticky note. 21 months is our goal to sell, because that's when they've just given birth. 21 months, sell pigs. So we'll try that, and I can sell these other pigs off that we have now for, whatever the case may be. But we're making pork meat. This is great. Woo! It's awesome. Okay. Yeah, this is great. So, fantastic. Fantastic. We're making pork meat. I will sell some other pigs off camera, off for us. Yeah, I'll get those sold off, and I'll probably bring you guys back in when it's time to plant for spring. But yeah, we now have a working butcher shop. It's great. So yeah, or I'll bring you guys back in when it's time to sell pig meat. Something exciting happens. I'll bring you guys back in for that. So I'll see you guys here in a bit. All right, it is springtime, which is great. We're gonna start planting potatoes. We do need a little bit of cash. I am gonna borrow another 5,000. I did pay off like $100,000 because we sold $100,000 worth of pigs to the animal dealer, because those were all the ones that we could not put into our factory. Now, the factory being a little too crazy, being too much, I, with the help of the very capable Yoast Modding, I have modified the XML. He helped me do it. All the credit goes to him pretty much. I just had the idea to do it, and he was like, "This is how you do it." Perfect. So it worked out. Actually, it was really easy once I got the hang of it. So now I can adjust it as needed. But I cut the price of the pigs in half. So now if we go in here to sell the pigs, instead of, our best, well, that says 23,000. It hasn't really adjusted. We haven't gone a full year. So it won't be that much. But now we're getting about 12,500 instead of 25,000. So I cut the price in half for all of the different. Beef is terrible right now. Terrible time to sell beef. Anyhow, but yeah, so it's all cut in half. So that's basically, now we're only doubling what we're going to get from our pigs if we go through that production versus quadrupling, which I think is pretty reasonable. You would about double what you get if you actually butchered the pigs yourself in your own butcher place. So you spent $180,000 on. So I think that's a reasonable ground to be on. Yeah. So I did put a bunch more meat in there, and I found out what this means. This means that this thing only operates from 7 a.m. to 1900 or 7 p.m. So that's what that means. I just noticed that. We do have 2 pallets of 5,000 liters, which we can sell in here, which we actually might sell. Those would make us a lot of money. So we're talking like 120 grand. But anyhow, we're planting potatoes right now. It's all we really have to do in the spring. We don't have to fertilize them, because what I did last time was after I harvested, I fertilized, then plowed, then fertilized again. So that allowed me to do 2 fertilizer states. But we will plant these 3 fields. A couple things we need to do. Well, one, we need to feed our pigs, just top them up a little bit. They're actually doing okay. But what I've been doing basically is, if I look at how many are in here, because this one, for example, this pen has 400 out of 400 pigs. So if any one of these are getting ready to reproduce the next night, so let's say if it was like, let's say these guys were at 75% instead of 50, the next night that means they'd be giving birth to 30 more. I would make sure we sold 30 pigs off somewhere in here, or put 30 pigs into our production facility. So even if they're not as high up as we'd want them to be, where we're trying to get them to 21 months, that's what I've been doing, which seems to be a pretty effective way to handle the process. Though we're always getting the max out of our pigs. Sometimes we are putting them in the production early or selling them early, but that's better than not doing that, because it allows us to reproduce, or have our pigs reproduce, so they can get us more of everything that we need. One thing I do need to do is move some potatoes over to that other production, or to our feed production there. 212,000 liters in storage in here, which let's get potatoes filling real quick. There we are, 129,000, that'll be fine. So in addition to that, if we go into our actual production facility down here, we have another 88,000 in there. So we're doing really good on pig food. I think right now our goal is to keep kind of chugging along and pay off our loan. And I think we can do that here. That one escaped darn near through the wall. But I think we're about at a point where we can pretty effectively do that. But I am pretty curious. Let's go see what a pallet of our pig meat looks like. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and spawn. Might as well spawn 2 pallets there. Go take a look at them. Okay, pretty much not exciting at all, but that's great. We're making pig food. Or not pig food, good lord. We're making pig meat, which is awesome. So, yeah, that's what I got for you guys. That's pretty great. I think this is going to be just better off in general. I'm not going to sell these just yet. How much do these guys weigh? 810. They actually weigh. They're actually pretty reasonable weight. So we can probably load quite a few in our truck when it's time to go sell them. So we won't sell them right now. We'll end up putting a lot more in there. I've been doing that, but it's cool to see that happen. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to keep moving some stuff around. I will get all of our potatoes planted, and then next month we will plant our soybeans and our sorghum. And I think for that, I think soy in these 2 fields and sorghum down here again, because I think, let's take a look at our production. How are we doing so far in production? Barley's fine. Sorghum, then we're out of soy. Well, not out of soy, but we're low on soy. But we also need twice as much sorghum. So yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. I think we'll do sorghum here again, and then we'll do soy and soy here, and that'll be good. So that'll bump our soy up a little bit. And then, yeah, so I will plant all that stuff. That's basically just going to take me a while off camera. I know I said I'm not going to do a ton of stuff off camera. I'm going to do, some stuff off camera. You guys don't need to sit in here for hours while I plant stuff, because that just doesn't make sense. You can do it. Come on. But once we get maybe 6, 7, 8 pallets of meat, we'll sell those off. So I will probably give you guys an update after we're done with the planting season. But for now, that's what I got for you guys. Okay, it is July, which should mean it is hopefully time to harvest our barley. Yep, ready to go over there. Perfect. What's over there? Is that canola? Yeah, we don't want that. So barley's ready to go. Everything else is planted and everything else is fertilized. So that is all good news. The one little mishap I had is this right here. As you can see, this is supposed to be potatoes, but we have some sorghum here. What happened? I was planting that field with sorghum and drove back over here to refill the seeder with fertilizer and didn't lift it. So here's what happened. Fun stuff there. I also, to speed up the process a little bit, I did buy a second seeder. They're only $6,000 a piece, so I didn't really see a big deal with that. I know we're not debt free, and that's kind of what I want to be, but that's fine. It'll be okay. I've been slowly putting stuff into our factories. Well, into this one's done right now. Waiting for, I believe we're waiting for soy, aren't we? Yeah, pretty much waiting for more soy. We still have some potatoes and stuff left over. A little bit of sorghum, barley will be full here in a minute. And barley's nice to have extra too, because we do use it for seeds as well. You need to make some more solid fertilizer soon. But yeah, so slowly but surely, they got 753 kilograms left. Got our 2 pallets in there, so that's 4 pallets. And we are about to put a bunch in there. So what I've been doing is, again, like I said, making sure these guys don't go over 400. This one's at 336. And let's make sure that's this one up here at the top. Let's make sure none of these guys are close to 21 months. Nope, they're all fairly fresh because we had, because remember we had the 2 oldest groups that we had in here we sold off. But yeah, 14 months is the oldest. But down here, these ones are at 22 months, which I know I said 21 months. They reproduced a month late, so that's why I held on to an extra month, because I was starving these guys of their health because I was letting them finish off the corn that we had, which I did, by the way. So we're going to deliver those guys. And these guys 18. So these guys should be 19, 20. These ones will be a month behind too. But these 60 are ready to go, hopefully, into our meat processor. So we'll just do, we can do 38 in the first load. So we can do 2 loads of 30, but might as well just grab the most we can get. But it should be these guys. Let's get to full load here. There we go. All right, had to mute my microphone there a second so I could sneeze, but all good now. All good. All right, we'll deliver these guys. Easy does it. Boom. And 22 months, I believe, is the max. So this is all good. 300 kilograms. I believe I think they top out at that at a certain point. I don't know when that is, but anyhow, that's quite a bit. We can transfer all that into there. I don't know when they top out at 300 kilograms. I don't know the answer to that. Maybe we'll grab one of the 18th month in here and see what their way is, just as a quick test. That might be kind of a nice experiment there, because if we don't have to go to 21 months, we might as well sell them early. But these guys are going perfect, and then these guys are 18 months. So let's grab one of those. Well, actually, let's grab all of them, because worst case scenario, they're at 300, and we know that that's the max, and we're just going to put them in there anyways. So let's go do a little test over here to see. Because I'm kind of curious about that, because obviously, if we don't have to keep feeding them, that'd be great. We'll get rid of them, slaughter them if they're ready to slaughter sooner rather than later. Okay. The 22 months, 22 at 300. Transfer those. 18 months, 300. Okay, so we are going to transfer these guys. These are 300 is the max. At 18 months, they're definitely there. That is interesting. Okay, now we have to keep experimenting. So 21 months is no longer when we're selling our pigs. 18 months at least. So 18 months works out great. Come back over here. Let's grab the rest of these, because we're obviously going to put the rest of them in there. Well, I guess is there 38 of them? Well, we'll come back to those. What else do we have in here? These guys are 18 months, right? Is there like a 17 month or somewhere not too far? There's a 15 or a 14 over here. Let's grab one of the 14s. I'm curious. While we're here, we might as well take a load of these guys over. So we'll take these guys, take them over to the production facility, and then we will come over here and grab the 14 and see where the 14's at. Because I am kind of curious. Well, not curious, just I mean, I am curious, but we have to figure it out so we can do the best with what we got. So all we got is pigs. So yep, deliver those. Perfect. They're probably got quite a bit to work on now. Yeah, they're doing a-okay right now on pigs. That's the other thing. If this thing starts getting topped out, we may have to build another one, but that's going to be a ways down the road. I don't think it'll fit right here. It's a pretty big building. So we may have to look into more land and stuff like that. So that might just be like when we're ready to you need to go over here. We're going to grab one of the 14 months. Just because that is a curiosity of mine. And again, we might as well grab all of them because we're over here. And that should be these guys. Yeah, 14 months. Perfect. We'll move those to the trailer. Just to see. So we know 18 months is good. Now we'll see a 14. It could be somewhere between 14 and 18 as well. Okay. Let's get you guys maybe in here. 200. Okay, at 14 months, they're not quite. So it's somewhere between, I need to get my note here. We do not want to do this at 21. Somewhere between 14, 18. 18 might be the max. 18, they're at 300 kilograms for sure. But these ones we can go put away. We're not gonna butcher those ones yet. Okay, so that is good to know. That's good to know. You know, it's somewhere between 14 and 18. Which we'll just kind of have to experiment and find out. And the other thing I want to do before we wrap up this episode is I do want to sell our first load. So I'll load them up off camera because my pallet work is unique to say the least. Why can't I get in here? There we go. Move those guys to the husbandry. Okay. And then I can grab the other ones we have over here. Because those ones are at the time we'd want to sell them. The 18-monthers out of here. The rest of them, I think they only have one more load in here. I don't know how many of them there are, though. Oh, boy. Move those to the trailer. How many of the 18 months are in there? We still have 22 more of those. Okay. We'll get these guys over there, and I'll come back for those. But, yeah, so off camera, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the harvest of barley done. I will finish my little pig experiment and bring you guys back in to sell some pork. That's my plan. See you guys here in just a bit. The time has come to sell our first load of meat. I'm so excited. What is the best place to sell this? Ooh, not great for both of them right now because it could be, well, that's still inaccurate. I think we haven't gone through full year. That's from the previous. But anyhow, I think 11,310, that should be pretty good. I'm pretty sure I know where that's at, but just to make sure we go to the right place. You can see my loading is very effective. I definitely could have fit more pallets in there. That's all the pallets we had, to be fair, is just these. But yeah, we'll take the road. I'll be nice right now. And our sorghum and potatoes are ready to harvest. We did our barley harvest and we got 36,000 liters, which isn't probably quite enough for what we'll need in the future. So we're just gonna have to buy some more fields at some point, but which I think this will help quite a bit with, or at least buying more stuff. Right now, I think we're like $400,000 in debt, but this should help pay quite a bit of that off. Okay, yep, it's one back there, not the sell everything container. The trigger's pretty wide for that, so I have to be careful there. Let's get over here. Yes. Look at her money, it's flying. Oh, that was great. Wow, 339,000? Oh, that's fantastic. That's only double what we would have gotten if we sold them individually. That's crazy that we put $150,000 worth of pigs. We put a lot of pigs in there, to be fair. And that actually makes a lot of sense. We put probably that many pigs in there. There's still quite a bit for it to produce. This is probably another 35,000. Well, with this ratio, about 30,000-ish or so, just over 30,000 liters more. So another $300,000 is still in there. So I can't imagine if we had left that not nerfed. Again, I cut the price in half. I think that's very reasonable. But yes, okay. Yep, save that. That's great. We could repay. Let's repay 300,000 of this. We'll keep a little money in the bank. I'm okay with that. But we're now finally in the money for the pigs. We're finally in the money. Now, some of you will say, well, that's kind of cheating. If you were playing on a console, you wouldn't be able to do that, which is true. But at the same time, you just kind of have to do a little bit more work. We've proven the concept. The concept has been proven that you can make profit off of your pigs. We have proven that even without doing that. We have bought things and we have made a lot of money doing that. And I'm going to start repairing things since most of my equipment, other than the harvester, because I keep the harvesters repaired. Most of my equipment needs repairs, but this is now working great now that it's rocking and rolling. But that is, I think, where I'm going to call it for this episode. Yeah, that's great. That was some fantastic news for us. Should have gone that way. That's okay. Run that stop sign. But yeah, that was some fantastic news. We're making good money, doing our thing. I think the next kind of things we're going to upgrade are going to be some of our equipment. I think I'd like to do that before we get even more land or anything like that, or even get more ability to do more pigs. Maybe even get a shed to park some of our equipment in out here. Might be kind of nice, but we can breathe. We can breathe. We're not quite there, but we're gonna get there, you guys. So obviously we're doing some harvest now because last time we sold stuff, but we have harvest to do. So potatoes are going well. I harvested a little strip of sorghum just because, might as well grab it since we did it. But yeah, so potatoes are doing fine. I think the next thing we're gonna upgrade is our harvester there. Excuse me, and I think we're gonna do it right now. So a couple things we're gonna do here. I'm gonna unhire this guy. We're gonna finish out this row. So the one thing I kind of realized is this guy, this harvester specifically. Well, actually, we're gonna need to bring up that trailer to unload him in a second. Oh, you're ready in a sec. I'll get him unloaded in a little bit. But what I realized when I did set the cruise control on this is that header, and it wasn't because it's not repaired or anything, that actual header is set to do this. That header will only go at 4 miles an hour. So it's only set to harvest at 4 miles an hour, which if you know, the standard is 6. So we are really going really slow harvesting. So, and I also think we should just have a bigger harvester in general. So, yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm going to hop out and just walk over to it instead of try to tab through everything again. We'll turn it off. And the other thing too, and I'll show you this here. So we have the header, again, 4 miles an hour. 5.8 meters is decent, but 4 miles an hour is pretty slow. And the other thing we can do is probably sell this corn header off. We really don't use it. So we're not using corn to feed our pigs. We only got it originally to be able to, well, what am I trying to say here? We only got it originally to be able to do the corn that we had on one of our fields, which I'm not going to worry about that in the future. We need to do it. We can buy a header for our new harvester if we need one. I think we should just sell that off. So we'll drive up over here. Let me get this staged over here. Let's drop this off. I actually might just, we might be a little cheaty here. Not really. This is all part of the base game. I'm just going to reset that. It should be up at the shop, so we don't have to drive this far to grab it. Just so you guys know, the water, we drive this harvester around it, 18 miles an hour forever. So we're going to go ahead and we do have $100,000 alone still, but we are making a lot of pig goodness and meat and all sorts of good stuff is happening. So I think we can afford to take out a little bit more of a loan to get a harvester, especially since it's harvest season right now. I think it'll be worth it for us. So grab this. There we go. We'll get this put over there. But this harvester has served us well. Down there at the bottom, we bought it new. We put, goodness, these people just are trying to do a death wish. We bought it new, and we put 21 hours on it. So we have actually gotten quite a bit of use out of it. Probably more than I think I've ever gotten in a starting harvester before. So sometimes this thing will have different things that show. This hasn't. I literally just loaded in the game. I haven't done anything. I did drive this over to repair it, so that would make sense why this might still be flagging on here. But anyhow, all right, let's repair this. And then you do make money off the repainting if you repaint it. You will get more than that back. It's not a lot more, but you'll get more. So there goes that. Let's do this guy. Repair, repaint, and sell. And oh, that doesn't need repairs, but needs repaint and sell. Okay. There we go. That got us a little bit of money. I'm going to take out... Actually, what we're going to do real quick. Let's just let that... Let's go put this in our silo. I'm actually going to write this down because I do like to keep it total for you guys so you can see how much we make. So 7851, and then I'm going to use this to begin unloading. I don't think we would really use it in our trailer, quite honestly. So we could have one for each harvest. Actually, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll buy in our... Yeah, maybe we'll buy in our trailer too. We got a little bit of money. Look at trailers here. The Trans 70 is pretty cheap. That's what we're using right now. That might be the best option. How much is it? Oh, it might actually be pretty expensive. How much is this? Not too bad. 36,000. That's not too bad, actually. Especially for what it does and what it is. So we will buy a 2 different color just so we have a difference. $600. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Um, orange, maybe brown for like our potatoes. It's not a bad one. Yeah, you know what? We'll do brown to make Marty happy. It'll make Marty happy. So there we go. And it's only $100 to paint it brown. It's cheaper. We're gonna go ahead and buy that. And I'm gonna leave this guy, power him off over here. Let's get to our. Actually, you know what? The truck does really good at this. Let's go pick up the trailer. And another thing I'm gonna do, since we have a little bit of money, is I might take out a little bit of a loan just so we can start repairing some of our vehicles. It was $5,000 to repair the little international there. So, I mean, to be fair, its repair value was all the way to zero. Like it just had no juice left. So, oh gosh, couldn't get through there. That did not go well. But yeah, we'll get that harvester unloaded just so it can keep working in the background, and then we will go shopping for our new harvester. We'll get our potato harvester working so we can shop for a new harvester. The other thing we could do at some point is buy. I thought about buying a second one of those small potato harvesters. We'll look at how much they cost in a second, because that's not a bad idea. Oh, there goes that mailbox. It's definitely not a bad idea, but eventually we're going to get like a really big potato harvester, and I'll show you the one I want to buy in the future, because I think it'll be perfect for our farm. Okay, let's go get this guy over here. We have 2 trailers. This is actually going to make my life quite a bit easier, so I'm good with that. We're starting to make some money. Okay, perfect. All right, all is well. We're going to go up over to the store. Okay, let's take out some more loanage. I'm just going to take out. We'll take out 100 grand to start. Okay, so in terms of potato harvesters, I think it's under beets, actually, the one I'm, yeah, so this one, 30 grand, that's not too bad. We could get another one of those, but the one I want to get, it's not going to be under here. What am I doing? Let's go to potatoes. Oh, it's not in here either. Where, oh, I didn't know that one would do, oh, that's a multi-fruit harvester there. That makes sense for that. Capacity that 22,500, it might actually be under beets. Yeah, here's one. That's 45. Yeah, so I wanted to get one of these ones that does potatoes, because these guys will do, in the real world, they will actually do more than just the regular root crops. That one's not a bad one either. 30,000. That's pretty cheap compared to 471. But we probably just want to upgrade once, so I might go with this guy. 43,000. Is that bigger than this? That's 45,000. What's the working width on that though? Is part of it 6 miles an hour? They're both running at 6 miles an hour. This one. It'll load, maybe. You can do it. There we go. It's not super wide. I haven't used this one before, though, so that might be kind of nice to kind of use something a little bit different. I have used this one before. And we'll actually select. Let's do combinations. Yeah, so this guy's, well, it's only 4 meters. Okay, is there bigger ones? Is there bigger headers for them that I have in here somewhere? We'll do potatoes. Oh, header. The header's all in the beets. They might actually be all under here. And that's the other thing. It's 30,000 plus 5, so 35,000 or whatever for another one of the small ones. 2.7. That might be the Y. What's this one? 5.4. What does that go to? This guy, which just does sugar beets, and that one will only do sugar beets. Okay, that one won't work. So yeah, maybe we'll get that big one that we haven't used before. That might be what we do. But anyhow, okay. So harvesters. We have some options, and there's some that aren't too bad. I think we're just going to bump up to one of these here. This one, what's the difference here? Oh, 2-wheel versus all. We don't need a 4-wheel drive. 2-wheel drive would be plenty good for us. So this is what we're going to go with. The XL extension, that puts it up to 12. Yeah, that's the biggest one. Those are the 2 engines. 285, 305. Yeah, that's the biggest engine. So we'll do that because we want a little bit larger engine on it. I'm not worried about most of their stuff standard. Do a longer pipe. That'll be good. And that's not too much there. We're going to go ahead and we're going to buy that. And then we are going to need to find ourselves a beautiful grain header for it, which the grain header is actually going to be very expensive. I think we can probably push. That one's going to be too much. I want it to kind of match. So I think I think we can push this one. I think it'll be able to do it with that bigger engine. So we're going to buy. Do I have lease to own installed? I'm pretty sure I do. So actually, let's go ahead and We're going to lease it just for a second, because if we have to immediately return it, I can't remember if I said I was allowed to lease things or not. I think I said I was able to do that. I want to try not to do that. There we go. But yeah, that is pretty big. That is. So we'll see if it's able to run it and harvest with it at 6 miles an hour. If not, we will return it and get the other one, and we won't be out too much money. So, but for about 100 grand, this is a pretty, just over 100 grand. This is a pretty good harvester here. So, and of course, doesn't drive any faster than the small one, but with a grain tank that is, what am I hitting here? Oh, there's a car. I didn't even see it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, little car. Can you please drive past so I can get around? Thank you. Wow, yeah, I completely did not see that. Did not even close. I was very confused. But, okay. Let's get this over here. Those cars I see. Get out of their way. They don't even care. All right. This will be the true test. Oh, gotta unfold the harvester. Oh. Should be unfolding. Fold harvester. Do you need to be unfolded too? Maybe it's just a slow. Must have just been a slow unfold. Okay. Oh, no problems. We're cooking at 6 miles an hour. This is our setup. So how are you? Oh yeah, I was like, why do we still have so much money? That's because we leased that. We should be able to purchase. Yes, there we go. We're gonna purchase that. Okay, so now we own this as well. And there we go. That is gonna make our lives a lot easier by just so much. How's the potato harvest going? Actually doing pretty good for working around that. You had to do the other side first and then work around this side. But yeah, so anyhow, I'm going to keep working. I will get the harvest done off camera, but I just want to bring you back in. So it's pretty exciting to buy a new trailer and a new harvester for us. So there we go. All right, we've made it into October. There's rain on the horizon, so I'm trying to get the soybeans off the field as quick as possible. We have this field, and then I need to make sure I don't forget to do this field as well. But potato harvest is done, and all these fields are prepped again. They're planting over here. You can see they're, I'm going to have to go back and redo that or fix that there. But I've got them planting barley because it is that time of year as well. So we'll get the soy harvested, hopefully, and get some barley done here. And that should give us plenty to keep rocking and rolling here to make, well, more pig food, which we're doing fine on stock of everything anyways. We may need a little bit more seeds, but that's fine. We'll just make them out of the barley. I did buy some more lime and digestate. Digestate we're almost out of again. And then lime, we still got plenty for that to make more solid fertilizer, which is going quite well. That's actually a pretty good stockpile there. So that's all going well. Our meat is getting made. I just refilled this with more pigs yesterday because we had to get rid of a bunch. And I actually had to sell some to the animal dealer because we wouldn't have had room in here for all of them. But we're doing good on making pork and everything like that. We can just only put so much in here. So I definitely want to get another one of these at some point because this is not even keeping up with our 2 pens, but that's going to be way down the road. So, well, maybe not way down the road, but definitely down the road. So we're still selling some pigs off to do that and, sell them as pigs. But yeah, so all that's going good. But having said that, this pen has 400 exactly in it. I sold pigs down to get ready for the next batch there. And this pen, until these guys get up and reproduce, this one's only at 2 something, so that one's doing okay. This is our original one. This is our secondary one. This one needs some more. Actually, they both could probably use a little top up of food, but this one's been cooking through the food. In terms of stock and everything like that, we did get 63,000 liters of sorghum, which is already in our production chain here. Ready to go. So we got 63,000 liters off our field to add to what we had, and we got 231,000 liters of potatoes. So if we go to stock here, we have 240,000 liters of pig food, which is great. That's a lot of pig food. And then, no, to be fair, though, that will go by relatively quick. So we need to obviously keep up the production. We have 200,000 liters of potatoes in storage, which is also really good. So we're doing good. Eventually, I think I do want to build on this. Honestly, I just really like it. Clearing the trees is going to be kind of a pain, to be honest, because we're not going to do anything. We're not going to sell them off because we can't. As part of the rules, we can't make money on anything other than pigs. So if you guys have any different opinions, let me know down in the chat. But what I'm planning to do is honestly just go through and I'm just going to delete them using like F12, probably the ones. I want to keep some around the edge, but some of these ones in the center, I want to delete. But how much is that? 175,000. But yeah, ideally we move probably our factory, probably this guy. I'll probably end up moving all of the stuff over here. I'd like to do maybe just rows of pigs and then have some factories over here, and then all of our pig food production, kind of use this as a big hub. This is one of my favorite parts about this map, is this kind of starting farm area, which if you start a new farm mode, you have your farm here. So I want to build on there. I think before we get there, we'll probably end up buying more fields and stuff like that. This is definitely down the road for sure. Now, obviously, this was originally going to be my last episode, but I've decided to go. We're probably going to be going to 20 episodes. Probably what's going to happen. But that's fine. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. I haven't been recording No Man's Land, as you guys know. Oh, you're still working. I thought he had just stopped. I was like, he's done. He's not, but he's trying. But yes, I haven't been doing No Man's Land because I've been focused on this. I will, after this series is done, I will go back to recording No Man's Land, and I'll probably stick to No Man's Land until No Man's Land's done before I start another series, which at that point, with doing probably another 30 episodes of No Man's Land, because I usually try to round that out at 100. Maybe I'll end early. Maybe I'll do 80, 90. We'll see kind of how it goes. But yeah, get it to a logical conclusion, because we're making really good progress, honestly, on No Man's Land right now. So we don't necessarily maybe have to go a crazy amount further. But after that series is done, that'll be good for that. And then we will keep rocking and rolling. I might do another mini series or two before the next game comes out. Because, well, assuming another game comes out at the end of this year, we're assuming FS25 is going to be coming out. So with that, hopefully we can just keep rocking and rolling until then. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep doing my thing. We should have some more meat to sell soon, shouldn't we? Yeah. I mean, that's 2 pallets right there, and it sells for a lot of money. Even though we halved it from what it was. What is it currently? Yeah, 11,000. 20, that's not quite right either. I think it's going to end up being, I think originally it was 25,000, wasn't it? So I think it's like 10,000. Still, it's a lot of money, which is great. And it kind of doubles our profit off of our pigs, which is really nice, but it only doubles it as opposed to being like 4 or 5 times as much, which, doing the math, doubling it is, I think, much more reasonable for us. And that would make sense if you're running an expensive factory like that. So I think that's all good. But yeah, things are going well. Our farm is expanding. This harvester has been an absolute godsend. Doing this at 6 miles an hour with twice the width and the huge grain capacity, which is 2.5 times bigger than our other harvester, we are harvesting way faster. It's just saving a lot of time. I honestly think we might end up getting another small potato harvester in the meantime. They're not very expensive, so I think next year we'll probably get that, because it will speed this up, because this is kind of a choke point. Even though this isn't a lot of space to harvest, but it does take a while to harvest it. So that might be something we'll think about. Maybe think about getting these 2 fields. I think of the next couple I'm going to buy. It's $100,000 of the fields there. So maybe we'll buy those as well soon. I'm thinking about whether or not we're actually going to put another factory down somewhere over here before we expand or do something like that, but we'll kind of see. If we do buy these 2 fields here, I think I'm going to stop using these fields. I might put another pig pen or another, because another one of these factories would fit down like in this area, and then another pig pen here would be kind of nice, I think. But I don't think we need to worry about maintaining. So hopefully next year will be the last year we actually plant all these with potatoes, and then maybe we'll do just one big field with potatoes, and that'll be kind of nice to do that. Or maybe like these 2 soy and then these 2 potatoes here. That would be probably more than enough potatoes. We could maybe use a little bit more barley, but we'll kind of see. We also could buy this field here. This one we could buy eventually. I don't really want it. These fields are weird shaped too, so if we can stop using those fields, that'd be all right. We can always sell them off. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I think these 2 and maybe these 2 be the next couple we buy, and then we could probably sell some of these weird fields off. I just don't. They're fine. The workers don't like them as much, so I'd rather have the squared fields, and eventually we'll start buying all the big squared fields around the map. If we ever do get this one, I want to connect it. I think it was Yost that was calling me out. I said I wasn't going to connect these fields, but ended up connecting them anyways. But it's worked out for us, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But yeah, we're making progress. So things are good. I will see you guys here in a bit. Probably the next segment I do will probably wrapping up this episode. But yeah, we'll just kind of see how far we get. So, all right. So it is March. Goodness, a little bit of time has passed by. I've been buying some digestate and stuff like that, so I did buy some more digestate and sold some slurry. I just would kind of buy digestate as I sold slurry, just to save a little bit of time, since I'm over in that area where, well, the sell point for slurry is and the buy point for digestate is. But anyhow, on our soy, we got 30,428 liters. As you can see, we're planting potatoes now because it's March. We are making good meat. We're actually running low on meat, which is fine right now. I just loaded up a bunch of meat into our vehicle, which I'll show you guys in a second here. We're making solid fertilizer. We can no longer make potatoes pig food because we are out of soybeans already, which is okay. But we made more than this. I took quite a bit out. In addition to feeding the pigs, we also have some more in storage. Yeah, we have about the same amount actually in storage as we had before, and we still have a bunch in there. So we're increasing, which is good. So that's all good. Pigs are doing good. They're doing their thing. You can see they need some food, but otherwise good. But here is the amount of meat that we have, which is absolutely fantastic. And I will be honest, I did cheat a little bit just to load this up to save me a little bit of time. I did use super strength, so don't be impressed by my loading. It was not ideal. But anyhow, and the reason it's so late today is because that was when the price finally got the best for today. It looks like for the pig food, which we're gonna get like 11,700 for per 1,000 liters, which we're gonna make so much money off of this. It's gonna be not even funny. But it's at the sell everything. Oh no! Gosh darn it! Come on, you can make it. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. It's at the sell everything container, which is where the best price is. So we'll start selling that. Money's flying up. It's good, good, good. And 470. Do you know what that means? We are about to be debt-free with some spending money. $260,000 in the bank. To be fair, if we were selling just pigs, not doing meat, we would be debt-free right now as well. We just wouldn't have the 260 pretty much, because we would have made half that amount on the pigs. That is... what a good feeling that is. Oh man. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I'm just going to park this guy right here. We got a new harvester, another seeder, another trailer, and we just made a ton of money off of our pigs. This is amazing. Oh, we might buy another field this year to keep going with stuff. Maybe we'll do that. Are they doing anything? What's planted there? It's not carrots. So that's oats then. Ugh, what's a bummer is we'd have to plow those under. There's nothing planted in field 9 though. Yeah, there's nothing planted in field 9. So maybe actually what we'll do is we will buy that field since there's nothing planted in it. What is planted? What is an 18? Oh, 18 has wheat in it. Wheat is okay. Because we can use wheat to make seeds. That would be a lot of seeds we could make. To be fair, we'd never need seeds ever again, probably for the rest of the series. But because I think obviously can't use it for that, so we could use it for this one, sorghum, canola. I don't really want to. That's a pretty, especially that sorghum in there. It's a pretty hefty one. That one uses barley there, so we could buy that and see what we get off of it. 58 grand. It'd be nice to have in our field down here. The oats would be useless. But yeah, since this is already going, and then we can make these 2 fields barley here, because those will be on that same cycle. And then this year, this all needs to be soy. And then sorghum's good. Potatoes are good for now. And I think that's just what we will do. I really should buy that field too, though. That would be 58 and 47. Yeah, we might just buy all of them, and then we'll replant the oats, but we'll keep the wheat. I think that's what we'll do. We'll buy that and we'll buy that. All right. Easy come, easy go for the money. We still have some money in the bank, which is great. And that's plenty of money to buy another potato harvester later this year. And then, yeah, we're doing good. We just bought a bunch more land. That is fantastic. So, yeah, I think we'll obviously do wheat, barley. Then these will be our barley fields. Soy for these 3, or maybe these 3 will be soy. And then sorghum here, and potatoes across the board. And then we'll just be short potatoes. But we have some extra potatoes from last year because we still have a bunch of potatoes in storage. So that'll be okay. And that will help, I think, a lot with production in here. And actually, the thing we're going to run out of then is going to be barley because we're really low on barley. So barley will be the thing we run out of this year. It won't be soy, hopefully, but that's okay. We're making progress. And with that, that's where I'm going to wrap up this episode. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Farmer Cop channel and turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Farmer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.